93, 93, 93. This is Amon Asharenew from AshaRenew.com. We back in this bitch once again for a Q&A. Quick Q&A, because you know it's in the afternoon now. You know I normally don't go live around this time. It just be too much going on. You know, we are in Vegas. Vegas never sleeps, you already know. But before we go in, let me go ahead and play the theme music, and we'll get right to it. Give me 1 second here. See what we got. Let's turn that off. There we go.
You know my city atomic, we radiate them comets. Make the lyrics go supersonic. Shift to the earth, call it plate tectonics. Whoa, beat so astronomic. Yo, trying to grow hydroponic. Though, trance, call it nirvanic. Dose, griffin and serpent typhonic. Coast, deja vu, vu. Watch as I cast it, juju. King of the heavens, call me Anu. Started with the demons like Rahu. Spear to the left, issues. Journey to the planet Nibiru. That conjure man, hoodoo. Nigga too like Mewtwo. Deja vu, vu. Watch as I cast it, juju. King of the heavens, call me Anu. Started with the demons like Rahu. Spear to the left, issues. Journey to the planet Nibiru. That journey to the planet Nibiru. That conjure man, hoodoo. Clone nigga too like Mewtwo. The bar wound from the two. 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 The bar wound. The bar wound. The bar wound. The bar wound. The bar wound from the tomb. All this darkness I consume. Interference can call on Zoom. Design the mind, I am Canoom. Working them scales, holy as hell. I repel, psychic spells. Ringing them bells, throwing them shells. It's Clipophic where I dwell. The bar wound from the tomb. All this darkness I consume. Interference can call on Zoom. Design the mind, I am Canoom. Working them scales, holy as hell. I repel, psychic spells. Ringing them bells, throwing them shells. It's Clipophic where I dwell. Wearing that ring of the genie, surrounded in cloaks you can't see thee. That 93, my philosophy. That 93, my philosophy. That 93, my philosophy. That 93, that 93, that 93, that 93, that 93, my philosophy. Them in the stars of geography. I'm invoking them sacred names. Level my mental, reversing planes. Infamous, fuck all that clout and fame. The Kiyama, I set the whole world aflame. Captain soul, not transcend with my energy. Noah's Ark and I speak metaphysically. Underworld, you know who that ruler be. Hello Cyrus, I resurrect sexually. Others listen, the chosen receive it. That's because their true soul is vampiric. Way before Vedic, Dravidic. Look at that, that's a satiric. Pray the holy creams like the Sufi. 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 Pray the holy creams like the Sufis. Grab the pen, I'm scribing on loose sleeves. As I chief, I invest in the far deep. Call the spirits that rose from the concrete. Christ sorted through like a Gnostic. Lay my true eyes on the prophets. Don't separate, we composite. Aeon of the Gothics. The demi-sphere, I illuminate. That scholarship, I sophisticate. I step foot towards the middle gate. I alternate between conscious states. Found victory while in the Zack. Couple magic swords, put some druid hack. Couple magic swords, put some druid hack. Couple magic swords, put some druid hats. That holy cat with the candle wax. The myth, the bat, hidden in our rap. The bar wound from the tomb. All this darkness I consume. Interference can call on Zoom. Design the mind, I am Canoom. Working them scales, holy as hume. Working them scales, holy as hell. I repel, psychic spells. Ringing them bells, throwing them shells. It's Clipophic where I dwell. Deja vu, vu. Watch as I cast it, juju. King of the heavens, call me Anu. Started with the demons like Rahu. Started with the demons like Rahu. Spear to the left, issues. Journey to the planet Nibiru. That conjure man, hoodoo. 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 That conjure man, hoodoo.
All right. We back in here. What's up? What's up, gang stalking? What's the deal? What's the deal? What's up, Immortal 72? What's up, Bino? Or Bueno? What's up, Bueno? Turn this down a little bit. Anyway, we back in there. Blasting this song through NYC. I appreciate that. Yeah, I already know you ain't gonna hear nothing like this. You ain't gonna hear nothing like this nowhere else. So I appreciate that. You can notice good music. You know what I mean? You know, we don't be hearing this through the airwaves. You ain't gonna ever hear this on the radio. We gonna keep hearing the bullshit. So y'all already know. Shout out to Cali. 93, 93, 93. Salute. Much love. I appreciate everybody. What's up, Morbid Clown? What's up, Dank Wizard? Appreciate everybody for tuning in. So anyway, we not gonna be here too long because again, you know, this is a daytime. It'd be way too much going on in the city of Vegas in the daytime. So that's why I try to go live stream in the AM hours. So kind of being a little risky right now because who the fuck knows what's gonna happen. So if I end this abruptly, it is what it is. Because again, I normally don't. But again, I'm just trying something new. Because I know different people be available at different times. So I'm just giving it to, you know, the people that usually don't be available in the AM hours. So, which just checking in the PM hours. So anyway, like I said, this is a quick Q&A. And it's also dealing with, are you on code? Are you in tune with the universal laws? So let me explain exactly what that means. And again, if anybody has any questions, feel free to type them in the comment box at any point, and we'll deal with them as they come through. So what inspired me to even make this video is, as I always say, when it comes to spirituality, it's like the wild, wild west. Everybody's just doing whatever the fuck they want to do, right? You can't tell them anything. It's the energy of Aquarius. That's what it means to be in the new age. That's what it means to be in the information age. That means we're dealing with absolute rebels. The Aquarius is the rebel. So when we see all these spiritual people or so-called spiritual people or so-called activists, revolutionaries, revoltists, whatever we want to call these people, just know that is the spirit of Aquarius. So that's why they ain't trying to hear a goddamn thing you have to say. Right? What's up, Ashe? I ain't seen you in a minute. 93, 93, 93. So we know spirituality, it brings out that spirit of rebellion. So this is the point that I'm making here. So when you consider yourself spiritual, you're taking on the spirit of rebellion. Yesterday we talked about the spirit of revenge. Now we're talking about the spirit of rebellion. So whenever you claim to be spiritual, you are taking on that particular spirit. So that's why I want to come in with the spirituality, so it don't seem like I'm just, bashing people that claim to be spiritual and all that. I'm identifying. I know exactly what's going on, because when you work with certain energies, you take on those spirits. It just is what it is. Again, like just me having my name Amun Asheranu, which is a Kemetic name, I take on Kemetic energy just because of the name itself. And whenever we are spiritual, most people rename themselves. Right, we've talked about that all throughout the live streams in the past. So whatever energy that you take on, whatever spirit that you take on, you have to deal with the positive and negative attributes of that particular energy, that particular name, that particular pantheon, that particular religion. So, Nine of Swords energy. So the Nine of Swords, if I'm not mistaken, represents cruelty for the Thoth deck. I know every deck is different. But the idea, that's, you can say, that's Gemini dealing with the energy of Mars. If we're dealing with the deacons, now we're taking it to astrology. So the Nine of Swords is the energy of Gemini, and the planetary influence is Mars. And so that's why you basically, in my particular deck, you see blood dripping from swords. So you see 9 swords, and you see the swords are dripping bloody. Because that is the energy of Mars. Whenever we're dealing with Mars, it's dealing with drawing blood, the drawing of blood. Whenever we are dealing with the energy of Gemini, we know that we are dealing with the twin soul, right? As we call the lovers and all that. Before it was the lovers, it was the brothers, right? Of going back to the story of Cain and Abel. And we know if we take it back to the story of Cain and Abel, somebody got killed. Somebody got inflicted with the currency of Mars, which takes us right back to the Nine of Swords. So you already know. You know what I mean? So we already know that, we got that tarot on lock. And that's why I come here to talk, because I know everybody is a master of their own field. We got astrologers, we got numerologists, you got the tarot readers, and you got everything in between, the mediums, the oracles. You know what I mean? We got everybody. Everybody is a master of their own world. And this is the point. Everybody's living by their own rules. Everybody's living by their own accord. So what I'm here to do is, I'm not here to tell anybody how to live their life, what spiritual path to take. All I'm here to do is to establish rules and regulations for your benefit. Not for my benefit, for your benefit. And what I mean by your benefit is so that you don't get caught in the matrix, thinking that you're doing something spiritual when it really is not. So I have your best interests at heart. So that's why I will reveal things to you that will elevate your spiritual game, if that is your intent. All right? Dealing with people swinging machetes. Exactly. That's how I've been feeling. Just check out my last live stream. It's like I'm doing all type of cussing and everything. I be trying to tell you, I be trying to be civilized on this YouTube, but this YouTube don't allow me to be that. It just is what it is. Every time I try to be civilized, it's always some shit throwing me off. So I'm like, fuck it. I'm not being civilized on this live stream. I'm going to go so extreme, they may even ban this shit, take it down. Because there's no point in me trying to be civilized if that's not what y'all want. Y'all don't want me to be civilized. Y'all want me to come in the energy of war. Right? So I'm going to come in the energy of war because that's what y'all want. So it is what it is. So whatever happens, happens. Ignorance of the law is no excuse. You already know. And that's why I'm here. So that you don't be ignorant. Because yes, if you are ignorant, you will have to deal with the consequences whether you know or not. I'm trying to understand tarot. We'll start with astrology. Because the tarot is just astrology. If you know astrology, then you know tarot. Because tarot is just planets and zodiac signs. And the different combinations they have. So just like we were talking about the Nine of Swords, the Nine of Swords is just a combination of a zodiac sign and a planetary energy. The zodiac sign of Gemini, the planetary energy of Mars. So once you have a basis in astrology, then the tarot is pretty easy because you already know what's going on. But everybody doesn't approach the tarot that way. So let me warn you, everybody ain't fusing the tarot with astrology. Everybody isn't on that wave. Some people just look at the imagery and things come to them via the imagery. So it depends on what type of attribute or spiritual attribute that you have. Are you a mathematician? If you're a mathematician, you'll probably be more into astrology. But if you are like a medium, somebody who can visualize, somebody who has a grand imagination and they allow the energy to come to them, then, you will approach the tarot differently. So you must know, are you a Uranian or a Neptunian? So you must identify who you are so that you will know how to approach any type of occult path, any type of occultism. So you must know, am I in a let me say it properly. Am I a mathematician? Do I appreciate the mathematics behind astrology, numerology, so on and so forth? How about tarot numerology? It's the same thing, because when you deal with the tarot, you're dealing with numbers. 1 all the way to 10, from the ace all the way to the 10. So you have numbers on pretty much every tarot card. So you're dealing with numerology. So if you know the secrets behind the numbers, that's just going to further enhance your tarot reading. So basically, the tarot is what you make it. The tarot is what you make it. Astrology is what you make it. Numerology is what you make it, because it depends on how deep you want to go. You can keep it on the surface if you want to, or you can go to the void if you want to. It all depends on how deep you want to take it, because you can fuse all these things. So if you already know astrology and you already know numerology, the tarot is super easy, because that's just, once you got planetary energies, you got zodiac energies, and you have numbers. Every tarot card has a number, has a zodiac energy, has a planetary energy, especially with the minor arcana. The major arcana is singular energies. So basically, every planet and every zodiac sign in its individuality is a major arcana. So that's the individual aspects. But when they begin to combine, that is the minor arcana, right? So when the zodiac combines with the planetary forces. So once you have a solid foundation of that, then everything else is easy. Everything else is easy, because you don't even need imagery at that point. You know what I mean? You don't have to rely on the imagery, because you understand the mathematics behind every card. There's always deeper energies behind every card. So once you understand those deeper energies, and you can even go to the tarot, not the tarot, the Hebrew, because the Hebrew alphabet is connected with the tarot as well, right? So of course most people don't take it that deep, but it's there if you want to, right? So you got astrology, numerology, then you got Hebrew. So that's three layers that you can tap into if that is your choice. So let's get into it. So the first thing I want to identify is you must have a dietary law. There is no getting around that. You must have a dietary law. I would not be who I am today if I didn't control my diet. And I've been doing so for the last 15 fucking years. I've been controlling my diet for the last 15 years. So meaning I've been very strict. Been very strict. I went from veganism, vegetarianism, I went down all of these paths just to see what works for me. So I had to go down several paths before I made a decision as to what works for me. Everybody has to take that dietary path. You must control your diet. If you are out here just eating anything, you have to take a step back and just ask yourself, is my diet benefiting my spirituality? Because it should. And this is the point I'm making. Your diet must enhance your spirituality, because if it is not enhancing your spirituality, it will take away from it. So you just ask yourself, is my diet enhancing me, or is it taken away from me? And if it is taken away from me, you must alter it. And that's why a lot of people, it don't matter how spiritual they think they are, their diet holds them back. It is what it is. You must have some type of dietary law, some type of law. I'm not telling you what law to follow, but it must be some type of dietary law. You must follow some type of law, whether you are following How to Eat to Live by Elijah Muhammad, if you're following the Bible with Deuteronomy and Leviticus about the dietary law. You can, if you're a Muslim and you're following the dietary law of the Quran, you must follow some type of dietary law. At some point, you have to follow some type of law, because your food should energize not just your physical being, but your spiritual being. Right? Yes, and fasting is very excellent as well. But everybody's not fasting all the time. Most of the time they're eating. So, people may take a step back to fast, but we're talking about the diet itself when you're not fasting. So when you're not fasting, you must control what you put into your body. So again, I'm not here to tell anybody, okay, you need to be vegan, you need to be vegetarian, because again, I'm not that type of person. I'm not telling you what to do, but you must follow some law. The law you follow will be your choice. How did the vegan diet work out for you? It worked out just fine. It worked out just fine, to the point where I don't even need to eat meat. It's like I've trained my body. Like if I didn't eat meat anymore, it wouldn't matter. You know what I mean? I don't care about none of that stuff. Like food don't do the same thing to me that I guess it does to other people. I guess, it's some people, let me make sure I'm saying this right. Some people live to eat. I eat to live. There we go. So I only eat because I have to sustain my physical vessel. That's the only reason I eat. I don't eat because I just enjoy the act of eating, because the food is just that fucking tasty that I can't keep my hands off of it. It don't do nothing to me. That's why I'm always fasting. I ain't even ate today. I haven't ate a single thing today. So we're already in, Vegas time, or Western time, you can say. We're already at 2 p.m. So I haven't had anything to eat all day. Happened yesterday too. So it's like I don't eat until I'm like, all right, maybe I should eat now. So it's like I'm definitely not just stuffing my face all day, every day. I'm not doing that. But again, like I said, I've been doing this for 15 years though. So that's just how I am now. So I'm not saying that that's gonna happen overnight for anybody. Like I said, I became like Muslim when I was 15. So I stopped eating pig. I changed my law when I was a teenager, and I stuck to it. Then added new chambers, new dimensions, and all that, so that it suits me. Do you have any personal favorite metaphysical tools and practices? I wouldn't call it a favorite. It's just I do what works. It ain't about favorites. Cause I'm not gonna like, well, I like this, so I'm gonna do it. I don't give a fuck if I like it. If it works, it works. So I really don't play favoritism. Cause if it don't work, it don't work. It don't matter how much I like it or dislike it. So when it comes to my spiritual practices, I just work with spirits. You know what I mean? I don't do nothing too complex, honestly. You know what I mean? I'm not doing nothing extra complex. I'm just steadfast at what I do. All right. So anyway, like I said, I work with spirits. I guess more than other people, because people be very picky and choosy about what spirits they work with. That's my thing, right? I wasn't. I'm not picky about what spirits. Like, I'm not just working with African spirits or American spirits, Chinese spirits, Asian spirits. I'm not picking on. I've worked with every single spirit on this planet. I got me an encyclopedia of spirits. Get you one if that's your thing. Everybody doesn't work with spirits, so that's not everybody's thing. But if it is your thing, I got me an encyclopedia of spirits, and I just went through that encyclopedia working with spirits all over the place. Right? And I've done that for years. I think I started on YouTube though. Yeah. This is what YouTube did for me. Because I used to work with the dead. Before I started working with deities, I was working with the dead because I realized it gave me a different effect. Right? So I first started working with the dead. I went from working with the dead to working with spirits or deities. Then I went from working with deities to stars. And that's why you got all this star shit. That's why you see all this alien shit. That's where I'm at. That's why you see what you see in the background. So that's where I'm at now. But that's after working with the dead. That's after working with deities. Now I work with the stars. That's why it says right there, star intelligence, dark moon, star intelligence. That's all that. That's from working with starlight, right? And I just do it because it works. It ain't because I prefer the stars. It just works. Right. In terms of spiritual practices, again, I just control my diet and I just make sure I stay active. You know what I mean? Again, I'm not doing nothing too crazy. You just got to stay healthy, honestly. What can you do if you're not healthy? And that's the point why I'm pushing, like, you have to be healthy. Make sure you get your exercise. Make sure your diet is on point. You must preserve your physical body for as long as you can, because it's going to make everything you do easier to do. If you're not in pain, if you're not struggling, if you're not, all these things that come with eating the wrong foods, it has consequences. That's my point. Eating the wrong food has consequences, right? So, once you get your dietary law, once you decide what dietary law you want to follow, once you make up in your mind what diet you want to follow, then your spiritual practices will revolve around that diet. So in other words, if you have a diet that gives you an abundance of energy, that's going to have you getting up every day, going to the gym, or going to the park, working out in your home. You're just going to want to do all these things naturally. So if you are not a person that does any of that, I guarantee it's because of your diet. If you're a person that don't work out too often, if you're not too active, it's not necessarily because you're lazy, it's because of the diet. The diet is not supporting you doing more than necessary. See, that's what most people's diets just supports them doing the absolute, you can say, the bare minimum, basically. So people basically just don't have enough energy to go to work, take care of their home. And that's it, So that's why anything extra they got to do, they have a hard time with it. So you just got to ask yourself, if you had to do another 4 to 6 hours of extra activity, would it be a struggle for you? You probably have no problems, getting through work, taking care of your home, taking care of family. But if you had to do extra, then okay. Then all right, I got to change my diet. Because whenever something extra occurs and it's a struggle for you, then something needs to change. We should not just be doing what we need to do to get through the day. We should have an abundance of energy left over. Why? Because that abundance of energy you have left over, it takes you where? To the astral plane. That's how you astral project. That's how you do your real spiritual work on the other side. You need energy for that. You're not going to be able to do real spiritual work in the astral plane without energy. So that energy will come from food. It also will come from breathing. Get your breathing exercises on point, right? So if you got your breathing exercises on point, you drink enough water, you drink enough fluids, and your diet is on point, then you pretty much is good to go. Get your water intake on point, get your diet on point, and get your breathing exercises on point. you good to go. So you will be able to do whatever you need to do during the day and have extra energy left over to do what you need to do on the other side. And this is a true path towards manifestation. You know what I mean? So it's a lot easier to think positive and to follow the law of attraction when your diet is on point, when you intake enough fluids, and when your breathing exercises are on point, when you got your meditations on point. It becomes a lot easier to do everything, right? But again, if there are no laws, because everybody just wants to be a fucking rebel, so everybody just going to do whatever they want to do and fuck how anybody feel about it, that's not going to help anything. But that is the spirit of Aquarius at the end of the day. So it's something we all have to deal with, and that's why I'm mentioning it. It's something we all have to deal with. If you are a rebel, a spiritual rebel, you have to deal with this, because your rebellious spirit is going to make you feel like you should be able to do whatever the fuck you want. That's how the spirit of rebellion will make you feel. But you have to conquer it, because it's not the end all be all. So you must conquer it. So you must realize, like, all right, the 11th house, aka Aquarius, is bordered by the 10th house and the 12th house. That's exactly what I'm talking about. So you got to edge into the 10th house and you got to edge into the 12th house, right? The 12th house is the house of spirituality. Then the 10th house is the house of organization and discipline and activating the world stage, right? Your personal prestige and all these things. So you see, you got to edge into the 10th house and the 12th house to give yourself that actual balance. Otherwise, you know, we're just going to be all over the goddamn place. Right? And yeah, I'm showing my face. Just to make it known that I just wasn't showing my face because I didn't want to. It wasn't, you know what I mean? You see, I look the same. I probably even look younger. Because, you know, I don't even have my mustache. You know, I got everything shaved down. All I have is my little chin hairs. All I have is a little chin hairs. That's it. You know what I mean? Knocked off 10 years. I look 10 years younger, right? You know what I mean? Do I look my age or not? So that's what I'm saying. I'm not going to talk no shit if I'm not living it. I'm not going to talk no shit if I'm not living it. Because I'm wasting your time at that point. So everything I'm telling you, I have to implement before I even open my mouth. Everything that I've said on this channel has already been tested. Never going to tell nobody something that I haven't went through myself. But since I've dedicated so much time to spirituality, this has been fucking years at this point. I've been on the wagon of eating whatever the hell I want. This is confirmation coming from you because I know better. Time to make some serious changes on my end. Thank you. Absolutely. Absolutely, Callie. Because at the end of the day, I want the best. I want the best for you. I want the best for you. You know what I mean? So that's why I'm like, just not telling nobody what to do. Just choose a diet that works based on what you're trying to accomplish on your spiritual path. So whatever you're trying to accomplish on your spiritual path, you want to make sure that the diet supports it, right? So I'm not here to make nobody feel bad. Because, again, my diet is not 100% right and exact. So I'm not going to come on here like I'm just a master of everything. I'm not. So that's why we can start at the basics, right? So that way, when I go into the more advanced stuff, it becomes a lot more easy, right? So hopefully what I have already explained hasn't been too complex, because it will get more advanced. And that's my goal, is to constantly advance the thinking. So I'm not just going to keep telling you the same shit over and over again like everybody else. We're going to keep going. How many times do we got to keep talking about the same shit? Right? How many videos am I going to make about the fucking full moon and the new moon and the same shit? It's like, even if we're talking about the alignments, there has to be some type of variation. Oh, you took an image fast, basically. Trying to be civilized here. That's basically what it is. I'm not going to lie. Trying to be civilized. You know what I mean? So yeah, I kept my face off of the internet for quite some time. But I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna show my face, cause yeah, when I bring the spirit of war, it wouldn't be right if y'all couldn't see me. So yeah, you look much younger. It is what it is. I have to put in the work to make it happen though. It ain't by accident. That's my whole thing. It ain't by accident. So yeah, imagine me talking my shit and and I don't look the part. Like, who the fuck is gonna listen in? So that's the whole thing, right? So if I'm not looking young and healthy, then who the fuck am I to say anything to anybody until I get on point like I'm supposed to be on point, right? And it really don't take me long. That's the whole thing. When you on point, it don't take you long. You know what I mean? It don't take you long to build muscle or to be chiseled, to get the chiseled shape, to be in shape, whatever. When your diet is on point, when your breathing is on point, when your water intake is where it's at, all this stuff is easy to do. It's only hard when we don't have everything in alignment. That's when you have to struggle to get up and work out and everything. It's just like a drag. That's the diet doing that. That's because you see your spirit wants to do better. Your spirit wants to do more, but the body is just like taking off forever to catch up with the shit. So we want our body and our mind to be cohesive, right? And the only way to do that is we have to treat our body like we treat our astral body. So that's why like people just hiding behind their spirituality. Treat your physical body like you treat your astral body. Because people feel like their astral body is what makes them supreme, is what makes them better than everybody else. So treat your physical like your astral, then you will be on point. And that's what we do, right? So like, fuck your spiritual path. Get your planetary path on point. Get your physical path on point. Then let the spiritual do whatever it wants to do. Let's talk about gain stalking. Why would we talk about gain stalking? Give me a good reason why that has anything to do with what we're talking about. If you give me a good reason, we'll talk about it. What is the reason? Why do we need to talk about gain stalking right now? What does that have to do with dietary law and universal change? So that's what it is, you know. And also, I know people just like to show their fucking face and just talk shit. And I'm like, I got over that shit. I don't get anything from that anymore. I don't get anything from putting my face on the internet and just being another talking head on YouTube. I don't get any satisfaction from that anymore. That's why I can take my face off and you see that the energy is the same. My energy is the same whether you see my face or not. I don't get anything from this anymore. I used to, but I don't get nothing from showing my face no more. I just show my face because the people want to see me. So because y'all want to see me, I show my face, but I don't get anything from it. But I shouldn't get anything from it. It should be about y'all anyway. So I shouldn't be getting any personal fulfillment from this shit anyway. What's up, Oshun? How do you work with stars? Through visualization? Well, I use incantation or invocation. That's how I work with stars, deities, or the dead. I use invocation or evocation. So I use evocation or invocation, which I've always spoke about. Invocation is like chanting. So if I want to work with Personian, once you get to 108 times, activate it. That's why, you know, for those who understand mantras, you got to do a mantra at least 108 reps just to activate it. So just to activate any chant, anything, just to activate anything, you got to say it 108 times. That's just the bare minimum. So your bare minimum should be 108 reps to whatever energy that you work with. And that, again, that's just to get it started. You can go more than that, but that's just to get it started. Yeah, I look a lot younger. And you see I'm the same fucking age. That's just funny as fuck. It's funny as fuck. It's funny. I look younger, but I'm the same age, though. I'm the same age. Why do I look younger, though? That's it. It is what it is, you know. Like I said, I ain't here to brag. I'm just here to help everybody along the path because I know everybody has goals here, right? So I'm just sharing my experiences. What's your favorite distinguished sandwich? I don't even fucking know. My diet is so simple, it's ridiculous. My diet is simple. It's very simple. Very, very simple. I'm not really eating nothing crazy, nothing, you know, prestige and all that. I just keep it simple. Like I said, I don't be using all these products. So if you see my face, this is not the result of products. I'm spending hundreds of dollars on fucking products and facial masks. I'm not doing none of that shit. I don't do any of that stuff. So everybody saying I'm look younger, it ain't because I'm using special products at all. I don't do none of that stuff. I'm completely out of that loop. Completely out of that loop. I do everything on my own. So yeah, my little line up and all that, I cut my own hair. I cut my own hair, line up my own hair, I shave everything. Everything is in-house. Everything is in-house. Like I said, make my own beats, write my own lyrics. Everything is in-house. You know what I mean? I try not to depend on anybody really, because we know how that goes, right? Wait, I think there we go. I said that because you said we need to talk about something different. Do you know what gang stalking is? I know exactly what gang stalking is. I'm just trying to see, what does that have to do? Well, I would say just ask the question, because this is a Q&A. So let me calm myself. What would you like to know about gang stalking? So if you have a question about it, then you can ask a question. So let me not just go too crazy on you. It is a Q&A. It is what it is. So what is your question about it? Do you read from a Kindle, or is there a difference from reading a paper book compared to a digital one? Are there different energies to work with when accessing information through two different mediums? See, I like the way your mind works. See, that's a question that needs to be answered. I like that question. So to answer your question, I have a lot of Kindles, a lot of Kindle books, a lot of PDFs. And I have, some physical copies of things as well. I kind of stopped that though. I had stacks of stacks. I think I showed them in my videos in the past. I had stacks on stacks and stacks of books. Because when I became knowledgeable, that's the first thing I did was buy books. I bought so many goddamn books. People didn't know what I was. They're like, damn, you reading this, you reading this, you reading this, I was reading all type of stuff. But to answer your question, is there a difference between basically utilizing technology and reading a book? Let me see. Do I have a book around? Let me see, because I got all type of stuff. Let me see. No, I don't know where I put that. Okay. I would say it all depends on your circumstance. Like, for example, it's easier to have 100 books on one phone than carrying 100 books. So it depends on your situation. If you're in a situation where you travel, if you're in a situation where you move around a lot, then you better use technology, because I know damn well you're not about to be carrying all those books around with you. You may be a person that carry 1 or 2 books. But if you're on the move, and again, you trying to keep it light, then use a PDF, use a Kindle. But if you at home in your armchair and you're relaxed, then if you want to pop out a book, pop out a book. So I would say, read books if you're in the comfort of your own home. The comfort, if you're in a comfortable position, read a book. But if you're out and about, moving, doing this, doing that, bring out that Kindle, bring out that those PDFs and make it happen. It's the same information. You know what I mean? The same information. It's about you applying it. That's what matters. Are you going to apply what you read? So whether you're reading it from the actual book or the Kindle, are you going to apply it? Because as long as you apply it, you're going to get the benefit. So irregardless of the medium you use, you will benefit if you apply it. But it is different, because basically you're using technology. So if you are a technomancer, then you will prefer a Kindle. It all depends on, again, your attribute. If you're a Neptunian, you probably prefer books. If you're a Uranian, you probably prefer technology. So that's why I say you have to identify which of the outer planets you are. And I know other people don't say that shit, but I'm going to say it because I know this shit is real. Fuck the inner planets. Which outer planet are you? Are you a Uranian, a Neptunian, or a Plutonian being? Which one are you? Once you identify which of the outer planets you are, then you know exactly what to do. And you ain't gonna hear that from nobody else but me, because everybody is still starting at the sun. Everybody else is still focused on that goddamn zodiac sign, which only makes up 30 degrees of the entire zodiac, which is 360 degrees. So you're so focused on 30 degrees of the 360, that's 330 degrees that you're missing. So what are you doing? However, when you identify what outer planet you are, then everything fits in. Everything fits in. Because it's a focus. You have a focus now. Let me give you an example. If you're a Uranian, then you're into astrology. You're into numerology. You're into technology. If you're Uranian, you prefer technology. Right? So you are a technomancer by nature because you are Uranian. And Uranus rules over technology. So if you are a techno head, then you know that you are a Uranian. Neptunian, if you're a person that stays in your mind and your imagination, if you have a super powerful imagination, then you're a Neptunian, right? If you're more into shamanism, you're a Neptunian. If you're more into working with spirits, if you consider yourself spiritual, you're a Neptunian. Because everybody into technology isn't spiritual. Everybody who's into astrology is not spiritual. So if you fall under that spiritual banner, then you're most likely a Neptunian. If you can communicate with spirits very easily, you're an oracle, you're a medium. If those attributes come to you very easily, then you are a Neptunian. And if you just absolutely don't give a fuck, then you're a Plutonian, right? If you're trying to destroy the world, then you're a Plutonian. If you don't give an absolute fuck, you're a Plutonian. Let me not be extreme. That's kind of extreme. It's kind of extreme. You are a Plutonian if you are in the New Age. Not the New Age movement, not the information age. The New Age as in you are becoming a new god, a new goddess. Because remember, Pluto deals with transformation. So you are transforming into a new image, right? See, just because you're Uranian don't mean you are not just spiritual, but basically like you want to change your name. You want to change your attributes. That's a Plutonian, as I call the secret name or the magical name. If you are a person that like, okay, I don't even identify with who I think I am, my birth name, I need to change my name, change my vibration, then I can do what I need to do. That's Plutonian. When you understand, you have to transform who you are to even become spiritual. So to go from Pluto to Neptune, you have to transform your attributes. You have to transform your characteristics. You have to have a genetic change or a permanent change. That's Plutonian. So if that was your first attribute, like, okay, before I do anything, I have to change my name. I have to change who and what I am. I got to change something before I do anything spiritual. Then you're most likely a Plutonian. Because you came through the veils or the gateways of transformation before you did anything else. You were on the outer limits. See, Neptune is the outer limits. Pluto is the outer limits. There's 1 billion miles between Pluto and Neptune. Neptune is 2 billion miles from the sun. Then Pluto is like 3 billion. And again, that's not exact. That's approximate. Right? So there's 1 billion miles between Neptune and Pluto. So Pluto is the outer limits. The outer limits is you are mastering necromancy. So if you are a necromancer, if you work with the dead, that's Pluto. If you work with spirits or deities, Neptune. If you work through technology, the cyber deities or the cyber spirits, we'll just call it what it is. I know it's lingo that other people ain't using because I had to invent this shit myself. This is just completely original. You ain't gonna hear it from nowhere else because this is thoughts within my own mind. Just me being an astrologer, I'm like, let me use astrology beyond what we know it to be useful for. You don't see people identifying themselves as Neptunian, Plutonians, and Uranians. People don't do that. They just, again, that don't have nothing to do with what anybody else is doing. This is completely original. But it's effective. That's why I'm telling you this. It's effective once you identify who and what you are. Neptunian, Uranian, or Plutonian. Because that becomes your superpower. That becomes your foundation. Your foundation must be based in technology, spirituality, or transformation. Necromancy, right? The forbidden arts. If you're into necromancy, which is one of the forbidden arts, there are 7 forbidden arts. If you are into any of those forbidden arts, then you're a Plutonian. Just make this very, very simple. So if you are into one of the 7 forbidden arts, with the main one being necromancy, then you are a Plutonian. If you're not really into the forbidden, but you're still on the outer limits of things, that's a Neptunian, right? So you may be a spiritual person. You may be in isolation, but you're not necessarily doing anything dark or demonic. Then that's Neptune. Then Uranian, you know how to master this technology. You know how to go into cyberspace and work with spirits through cyberspace. That's Uranian. So if you work with cyber spirits, Uranian. If you work with, you can say the spirits of nature, Neptunian. Then if you work with spirits, you can say beyond nature. You can say the cosmic spirits, that's Plutonian. You on the cosmic plane with it. So that's why you see a lot of people say you need to earth yourself. You need to ground yourself, Neptunian. That's Neptunian talk. Because they don't talk about nothing spacey. It's all about the earth, the spirits, the flowers, nature. Neptunian, that's Neptunian talk. Pluto ain't talking about none of that shit. Pluto is, okay, how do I get into the tomb? How do I get into the tomb? How do I get into the graveyard? That's Pluto. So while everybody else is afraid of the graveyard, they don't want nothing to do with it. You walking straight into the bitch. You want to see what the fuck is going on with those spirits, the spirits of the dead. That is your home. Your home is a graveyard. Your home is a tomb. Now, of course, that's going to sound ridiculous to non-Plutonians, but that's what makes a Plutonian a Plutonian. That's why it's the most outer planet in the solar system, because it's the complete opposite of life, which is the sun. It's death. Pluto is death while the sun is life. That's why they're 3 billion miles apart. But they're still connected. Even with being 3 billion miles apart, they're still unified. That's the point. They're still unified. You drink teas? Not really. Not really. Not really. I have nothing against teas, but I'm not personally just drinking a bunch of teas. Nah. I just mostly drink water. You know what I mean, this is what I'm saying. I keep it simple. I'm not doing anything complex. I'm probably the most simplest person that you probably will meet on YouTube in the YouTube sphere. Everybody else got this extra shit going on. I just keep it simple. I just keep it real simple. But at the same time, my body is like that naturally. So I have to also say, like, I've never liked dairy. My body has always rejected dairy. So not just being lactose intolerant. It's beyond that. Anything dairy, my body will reject. Cheese, milk. It's like I never ate that stuff. Like, I came into the world like that. So, like, for me, that's so, at the same time, it was kind of easy for me to switch my diet, because my diet wasn't what most people ate anyway. Like, I've never ate basically, I never had an American diet, you can say. Because, like, I don't even eat cheese. Cheese is a foundation of American diet, and I never liked cheese. So it was like I was already on the outer limits when it came to diet, because I never even liked that. But that's just how I came into the world. That wasn't a choice I made. That's just how I came into the world. And I know I'm not the only one, but that just made it easier for me to do other things. So when it came time to put all this other stuff down, it wasn't really that hard. My question is, how do I get out of the program alive? How do I get off the network? The CIA is brain mapping me. Why? Why is the CIA brain mapping you? What is it about you that they need to spend their resources on, and they need to send all this energy towards you? Are you one of the Anunnaki? Are you one of the hidden gods of the world? Why do you feel that they're doing all this to you? What is so special about you, in your opinion? I'm not here to tell you what's special. I'm just asking you, in your opinion, why are they doing that to you and not your neighbors? Why is it you and nobody else? What's up, Majestic? Peace to you, peace and love. If you put your spiritual work and advance your mind, you can't be gang stalked. Well, that's the point we're trying to get at here, right? That's why we're here. We're trying to get to a point where we don't have to worry about these things. But in order to get to a point where we don't have to worry about these things, we have to have dietary laws, spiritual laws, breathing laws. We have to follow some type of code. That's why the title is, Are You On Code? You have to follow a certain code depending on what you're trying to accomplish. You have to follow a code depending on what you're trying to accomplish. So if your goal is to access the spiritual plane or the astral plane to achieve astral dynamics, then your diet must be altered. If that is your goal. If that is not your goal, if your goal is to remain on Earth and to remain earthbound, then you really have nothing to worry about when it comes to diet. Right? So that's why I say it's based on your goals. That's why I'm not here to tell you what to do or what not to do. It's based on your goals. Your diet should match your goals. Your energy should match your goals, depending on what you're trying to do. And I know we are all different. We all don't have the same goals. That's why I'm not here to give anybody a blanket statement, right? Because depending on your goals, you may require certain energies that you need to put into your body. Certain superfoods you may require that someone else may not require, depending on what they're trying to accomplish. So depending on your goals, that's how you should design your eating, your breathing, and also your water intake. It should be based on your spiritual goals, if you have any at all. In the Justice League cartoon, there is a hero. What is it? Zatanna, or Zatanna, that can cast spells by speaking backwards. What's the spiritual meaning of reverse music and backwards speech? Well, just think about it. Just think about it. Is it that way with English, or is it all languages? And I want you to answer that question. Can you show me an example of backwards Arabic? Can you show me an example of backwards hieroglyphs? Or is this strictly dealing with the English language? So once you have that answer, then we can pretty much decode the rest of it. Because that's a phenomenon, you can say it has something to do with English. Unless you prove me wrong. Because I don't hear no other cultures talking about no backward shit. I don't hear none of that from any other languages. But again, I don't know everything. But to me, all I hear is when people talk like that, that's mostly, they're talking about the English language. So that's why we have to narrow it down. So if we're talking about the English language versus, okay, well, you can reverse anything. Is it a reversal of anything, or are we specifically speaking about the English language? Because that will kind of let you know your answer right there. If that's something that is strictly dealing with English, then that should let you know something. Or is it more universal? But again, I'll give you time to answer that question yourself. Well, I guess in the chat box here. What is the esoteric meaning of viewing miraculous signs, unexplainable actions of the galaxy, moon specifically in dreams? I wouldn't really call it esoteric. I feel like that's what we're supposed to be doing. We're supposed to be in tune with the planets, with the planetary forces. That's what we're supposed to be doing. So if you're getting downloads from the moon, you're supposed to be getting downloads from the moon, especially if you are a woman, right? That's exactly what you're supposed to be doing. Women are supposed to be telling us what's going on based on how the moon is rotating, what zodiac signs the moon is going through. Like women are, I'm sure, again, who the fuck am I, right? I don't want to speak for women though. I don't want to speak for women, because they can speak for themselves, right? They already know that to be true. So I don't have to speak it for them. But that's why we study astrology. We study astrology not just so that we can be proficient in what the planets mean, so that we can understand when we are influenced by a certain planet, because we work with them directly via astrology. So that's what we're supposed to be doing. So you should go to sleep and then take your ass to the moon when you dreaming on the moon, dreaming on the sun. That's what we're supposed to be doing. We're supposed to be going into the dimensions of the planets. But again, you're not going to hear an astrologer tell you that though. Yeah, that's exactly what you're supposed to be doing. And if you're not getting contacts from the planets, then you need to upgrade so that you are getting contacts from the planets, depending on what planet you are trying to contact. Right? So I'm not telling you this. That's why I say identify the planet you are, the outer planet you are. Then everything else makes sense. So again, I wouldn't call it esoteric. I would just call it, this is what we are supposed to be doing. Because we are connected to the planets. Astrology proves that to us, that we are connected and influenced to the planets anyway, whether we like it or not. So there is no way not to be connected to the planets. It's just more so, how aware are you of this connection, and how did this connection benefit you? That's what we're trying to figure out. How does this planetary connection benefit me? And that's why we have a natal chart. Because the natal chart allows us to dig into those secrets. Well, how does the moon affect me? Look into your natal chart. How does the moon affect other people? Look into the, what do we call it? The transits. There we go. Look into the transits, the current moon alignments, or whatever planetary alignments. So when it's personal, especially in dreams, and okay, that has something to do with your personal moon. That really don't have nothing to do with the outer moon. It is affecting your personal moon. So that's why astrology is deeper than what most people realize. Astrology is deeper than what most people realize, because most people ain't even taking it to themselves anyway. It still remains outside of themselves. That's why most people don't even know their goddamn natal chart by heart. They don't even know their chart by heart. All they know is their goddamn sun sign, maybe their moon sign. But you benefit when you know your natal chart alignments by heart. All right? That's one of the codes. You have to know something about heart, goddammit. You have to exercise your memory. At some point, what do you know about heart? That's why you see me. I'll be talking on all this craziness because I know all this stuff about heart. I know every single tarot card, every single planet, every single zodiac. I got it just locked in my mind. Every single deacon. You can ask me any tarot card. I can give you exact alignments. You can ask me about anything because I got it all committed to memory. I don't need to refer to no notes. But that's the goal. The goal is to commit it to memory. Fuck notes. Fuck notebooks and all that. Commit it to memory. That way you can bring forth new ideas. That's how I'm able to bring forth new ideas, because all this stuff is in my memory. It's not me looking at a bunch of notes over and over and over again. Even though I take notes every day. And I already told you I got thousands of notes. I have thousands of notes. Let's see. Gang stalking doesn't truly happen, or gang stalking doesn't happen to truly spiritual people. They can't penetrate through the chosen. The gang stalking that happens for the chosen is in the spirit, in the spirit world. Like for me, I just go up to the gangs. What the fuck they gonna do? Kill you? If you feel like you're being stalked, damn, I keep seeing this same person. Well, initiate it. See what the fuck, why do I keep seeing you? The fuck they gonna do, pull out a gun and shoot you? I don't think that's gonna happen if they're stalking you. The goal isn't to kill you because they would have did it by now. So that's the whole thing about gang stalking, meaning they're not trying to kill you because they would have did it by now. If they already know where you live, they're watching you, as you say, the CIA is watching you, well, why they ain't take you out? So obviously they want you alive. So if they want you alive, what do they benefit? And that's why I was asking the question anyway. What do they benefit by stalking you? To the point where people be getting all type of scared and all type of shit. I don't know. But maybe I got a different perspective because I've been in the streets. So my perspective isn't the same as someone else. So it's like I've been in the depths of the depths of the depths of the depths of the depths. So my perspective is different. Because I'm like, I was deep in the streets anyway. So I'm like, I don't know why I didn't experience no gang stalking. It's been times where I literally had to sleep outside. So if anybody was watching me, if anybody was around, I would have detected it. Ain't nobody around. It was just my black ass. And I don't even want to consider myself black. That's fucking, that term don't even apply. All I'm saying is I've been in plenty of situations where motherfuckers could have stalked my ass and got me, but they didn't. I see you, Callie. I appreciate the 3333. Thanks for the reminder to stay on code 93. Love is a law. You already know. Much, much love and respect to the great mother, as always. All praises is due. As always, as always. You know what I mean? That's why I do this, So if I can just affect one person, then, I have accomplished my goal. And that's all I plan to do. Just get us to tighten up so that we don't fall to the wayside like everybody else. We see what's going on in these YouTube streets. It ain't just me. I know y'all don't just watch me. Y'all watch a whole bunch of people. Why wouldn't you? So I know y'all know exactly what I'm talking about. So I know ain't nothing coming out my mouth that y'all haven't witnessed with your own eyes and heard with your own ears. If you're into the spiritual community at all, right? So with Rashad. But let me not miss any of these questions here. I remember when you used to read tarot on air. I did that recently. I don't know how you remember. I literally did that 2 or 3 videos. I just did a tarot reading what was the name of the video? 5 ways to enhance. Let me see. I literally just did the video a couple days ago. Let me go to the title. I literally just did a live tarot reading. But let me give you the actual title here. Let's see what's going on. Hold on. What was the name of this video? I don't know. It'll come up in just a second. But whatever, I just made the video 2-3 days ago. 5 ways. All right, here it is. Let's see. 5 ways to speed up your quickening. Let's see. Let me get the full title. 5 ways to speed up your quickening of spirit. Which was streamed on March 16th. So I just did a tarot reading the 16th of March. So what, that was about 4 or 5 days ago. Maybe I am the gods or Anunnaki, but you will have to ask the CIA that question because I don't know. Well, how do you not know? If you have enough awareness to know that you're being stalked, why don't you just ask them? Just ask them. I know that you're stalking me, and I know you're not going to kill me, so there's nothing to fear, because they would have just offed your ass by now. What is this all about? Just go up to them and ask. Why not? Instead of feeling like a lab rat, you know, uncomfortable and shit because you're being followed. Like, what's the deal here? Because they may just tell your ass. So they tell you, oh yeah, you are the Anunnaki, and we're trying to extract some DNA from you. But you know, I'm not saying the CIA does do that. I'm not saying they don't. All right. Because they do some pretty weird shit. We see what's going on in the world. We don't even have to speak about current events. We already see with the biolabs. I'm not even gonna go there. Biolabs. Just type it in Google. That's all you need to know. Biolabs. I'm not gonna mention where, who did what, because again, they're gonna take the video down. Biolabs. That's all you need to know. That's all you need to know. Biolabs. More universal, like reverse music, reverse fumes. The concept of it, there is a connection to Pluto and Uranus because it's to do with change and often requires technology to make something in reverse. So I'm still asking you the same question. Is it English or is it all language? Because I don't think I've ever heard no other language speak about, okay, we need to reverse this song because there's some satanic or demonic essence when we reverse it. I've heard that forever in English, but I don't hear that in other languages. But just because I don't hear it don't mean it ain't happening. So that's what I'm asking you. Is this specific to English or not? Is the fumes in English? Is the music in English? Or are we talking about all language? Because once we get past that part, then we see what's going on here. XXX mentioned to write down your thoughts daily. If you can't remember your thoughts, you can't amount to them. Yeah, exactly. I agree. You should be documenting your life. Your life should be documented. Who knows? You may want to write an autobiography one day. So just imagine having those notes when it's time for you to write your autobiography or any book, right? If all your spiritual work that you do should be documented. You should be documenting every ritual, all spiritual work, everything spiritual. Everything spiritual I do is documented. So when it comes time to research, and yes, I document it with the cell phone. I don't document it with notes because it takes too long to find what you're looking for. So just imagine if I had a big ass notebook of notes and I'm just looking for one thing. You know how long it would take for me to find this one page? Out of, let's just say I had 300 pages. Do you know how long it would take for me to find one page of 300 pages and I don't know where it is? That's why I stopped writing on paper. I don't write on paper no more. Even my lyrics. I don't write the lyrics no more. I don't write no more. So all the music you hear from me it did not come from me physically writing anything down. Because it just takes too long to find that stuff. However, when I got it on the phone, when I use my notes in the phone, all I got to do is type in a keyword and I know exactly where to go to. Okay, bloop, 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 bloop. So that's what it be. Let's see. YouTube waiting on real ones like us to stand up. Or YouTube ain't waiting on a goddamn thing. YouTube ain't waiting on nothing. And I say that to say because it's an abundance of bullshit on YouTube. And YouTube doesn't promote or push this type of content. But they push the bullshit. Just look at the views. If I was talking about bullshit, and that's what I'm basically, I just gotta, this is how extreme I gotta get just to get some type of traction. This is the catch-22 that we're put in. We're put in this catch-22. Just look at my most viewed videos. It's me being a goddamn fool. Let me not say that. It's me in the spirit of war. It's not me being a fool. It's me I have to be in the spirit of war. I have to bring out my Scorpio energy. Then all the fucking views is all over the place. But when I try to be intelligent, when I try to be civilized, it is what it is, right? It's only the people that really care about this shit that's tuning in, right? So YouTube ain't waiting for it because they're not pushing it. So the fact that I still do this, and I know I'm not going to be pushed. I know I'm not going to get crazy amounts of views because I'm speaking some real shit, realer than the real. There's everybody fucking feel they real on YouTube. Everybody feel like they speaking the truth on YouTube. That's how everybody feel. You ain't gonna run into one YouTuber who feel like, oh, I'm just spreading bullshit. Even if that's what they're doing, they're not going to admit that that's what they're doing. They're going to feel like I'm just being true to me, whatever that truth is. That's how they're going. Again, the spirit of rebellion, Aquarius. That's what you're going to run into. You're going to run into that spirit of rebellion. So that's why I have to get like this just to get some traction. I gotta lose my goddamn mind. I gotta lose my civilization just to get traction. It is what it is, though. Because as long as you remember who you are, you don't get lost. But some people get lost. You see it on YouTube, right? You see people get lost because they get too pulled in. They get too sucked into this wormhole. They lose themselves. It's another reason why I never quit YouTube. I'm like, somebody got to fucking maintain their sanity on this bitch. I'm like, if I get off this bitch, it should go crazy. How the fuck are you gonna balance anything? But you see, the sacrifice is you can't care about money. That's the cost. The cost of being real. If you're really real, YouTube ain't gonna give you a bunch of checks. You're not like I don't get checks from YouTube. I don't. You know what I mean? It is what it is. It's because of what comes out of my mouth. If I had a whole different message, then it would be a whole different situation. But that is the cost. So YouTube ain't gonna support me speaking this way. So I am not supported by YouTube. I am supported by the supporters. I am supported by those who feel that this is important. That's it. YouTube is not paying me to speak any of this stuff. So I'm doing this shit for free. Other than the people support. That's it. So I only get support from the people doing this shit. So again, this ain't gonna take me to the stars. Again, I'm not thinking about, okay, I'm about to get 100,000 subscribers and millions of views and all that. Not speaking like this. Nah. Unless I keep grinding to the point where it becomes undeniable. That's why I'm showing up more now, because I know it's necessary. It's necessary for me to show up more often. I can't just show up once a week, once every couple weeks. I can no longer do that shit because I'm not doing enough to balance the scales. Again, it's bullshit put on YouTube every goddamn second. Every second some fuck shit is uploaded to YouTube. Every fucking second. So let me offset the bullshit with some real shit. That I'm like, all right, I gotta put the money to the side. I gotta put everything, the fame, the money, anything that you're supposed to get out of YouTube, I have to put that to the side just to be real. So it is what it is. I'm willing to do it, and I've been doing it for 8 years now. So it is what it is. So there's definitely no complaining about it, because I would rather be over here than over there. I would rather be over here with a small following than a bunch of people that's just fucking idiots who just follow me for entertainment. Like I wouldn't even want that shit. Why? Because I see other people with it, with all these numbers, all these views, but then you see the quality of the people that follow them is a bunch of madness, a bunch of fucking idiots. Their followers are fucking idiots. I don't care for that shit. So at least I have intelligent people who fuck with me. It is what it is, and that's all I need. That's all I need. Intelligence. I don't need all that extra shit. So whatever that people are trying to get off YouTube, I have to get elsewhere. So my money has to come from elsewhere. My fame has to come from elsewhere. I have to get it elsewhere. It definitely ain't coming from YouTube, because YouTube is not going to promote this. They're not going to push this. So it is what it is. Right? But that's how it's supposed to be, right? That's just, I guess that's just man shit, right? You just gotta man up, right? So if they ain't gonna do it, you gotta get it somewhere else. So it is what it is, right? So I'm just doing what any man would do, right? If you're real, right? Like if YouTube don't want to pay you, then you gotta keep going, get the money elsewhere. It is what it is, right? That's why you don't see me on here begging. I mean, how many times am I shouting out my Cash App? It's up there. But you see, I don't mention that shit. Like, you fuck with me if you fuck with me. If you don't, you don't. Like, I'm not about to fucking ask. It is what it is. Let the people do what the people want to do. So if you want to support, support. If you don't want to support, then don't support. It is what it is, right? I still got to show up, though. That's the whole thing. I still got to support. Whether I get donations or not, whether I get paid or not, I still got to show up with this same energy. Every day, basically. Every day or every other day. I'm trying to get every day, but again, that may not be possible. So at least every other day, every couple days, I still got to come with the same energy, whether I'm supported or not, right? So that's just what I got to do. That's just my personal path, not saying someone else, right? Somebody else may shoot past me. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it's people that watched my videos years ago, shoot past me with numbers, views, success, all that. But there's a cost. So it is what it is. It all depends on what costs are you willing to pay in order to achieve your goals. But that's a part of technomancy. If you are a real technomancer, then you know how to do other things. That's the whole thing. If you are truly a technomancer, then you're like, you ain't worried about it. There's other ways to do it, right? You can literally ask the FBI or government for your file, and they can give it to you, of course, because it's public information, right? But I don't know. I think some people just want to be stalked. I think. Do I really want to be that harsh? I try not to be that harsh, but that's what I feel. I feel like people who get into those type of situations want to be in those situations. Because why would you be in those goddamn situations? Why would you be in a situation where you're getting watched? If you don't want to be watched, you kind of get off to this shit. Let's just fucking be real about this shit. Kind of get off to this. Oh, somebody's watching me. You looking through your window. Someone's watching. The fact that you don't go out there and confront them, like, you kind of get off to it. You kind of get off to somebody feeling like you're really that fucking important. And it is what it is. It is what it is. Because if you didn't want it to happen, it would happen. It wouldn't happen. You wouldn't be getting stalked because you would confront whoever the fuck is doing it, and you're like, all right, you calling the cops. You're like, yo, so you're going to stop it. You're not going to let this shit keep going. If you really find it distasteful, if you really find a person distasteful, what do? You stop fucking with them, right? So if you find a situation distasteful, you separate yourself from the situation. You don't just keep dealing with a distasteful situation unless you get some type of satisfaction from the situation. So there must be something that they get from it. That's why they speak about it. Why would you even speak about this shit? I'm being stalked. Why would you speak about that? Why don't you just tell the police so that they can handle that? If it's truly a problem like that, then contact the people that handle those types of problems. But what do we do? What do we see? We see people making whole fucking YouTubes about this shit. So that's why I'm not speaking directly about the person that brought up gang stalking. I just like, this is a whole fucking field of YouTube. It's a whole trend of fucking YouTube. You can type that shit in right now, and there's people talking about that shit right now. So it's a whole fucking society of people who feel like they're being gang stalked. And I'm still just scratching my head like, okay, well, why? They're like, oh, I don't know. They never know. They never know why the government is using resources towards them, and they're just doing regular shit in their eyes. Well, I'm just going to work and come home. What's so special about me? Well, clearly there is something special. But so the fact that you don't know, you don't want to know. Because I think you would know. Like, damn, the government is on to me, and I don't know why. Yes, the fuck you do know why. Stop fucking playing. You do know why. If you're being watched, you are doing something to be watched. Ain't nobody watched this. Well, I just want to see this person jack their dick. Fuck out of here. Ain't nobody, it ain't that goddamn serious. It ain't that damn serious unless they want it to be that serious. It is what it is. It is what it is. When you fortify your own divine frequency, motherfuckers leave you alone. They wouldn't even be around in the first place. That's the whole thing. They wouldn't even be around in the first place. They ain't gonna leave you alone because they ain't gonna fuck with you in the first place. Right? And frequency is just about, what do you get off to? I guarantee. Why is it that? Damn, how fucking real do I gotta be around this bitch? Why is it that the people always in shit? Anyway, let me just say this. it seems like the same archetype. This is basically what I'm just trying to be civilized about this shit. It's like the same archetype. All right? What do I mean it's the same archetype? If you're doing regular shit, not fucking with nobody, minding your own business, I guess people would still stalk you, because I'm sure women get stalked and shit. But when they come to the realization that it's happening, they do something about it. They don't just let the shit keep going. They do something about it, right? Some cops is gonna be called eventually. Oh, this motherfucker, I keep seeing this motherfucker. Who is it? Something's gonna be done, because that's actually illegal. It's illegal to stalk a person. So if someone is found to be stalking, then they're going to have to pay a cost. It's not legal to do that. So if somebody is getting away with it, something that's illegal, and they're getting away with it, it's because you ain't told. But if you're not a snitch, then you probably wouldn't tell, right? If you're going by street code, you probably wouldn't tell. You actually deal with it yourself. So it all depends. Either you're going to deal with it yourself, or you're going to call somebody else to deal with it. Or are you a person that just let the shit keep going? To what benefit? It is specific to the English language. Exactly. That's all I wanted you to say. That's all I wanted you to say. So all this reverse shit, all this satanic, demonic shit that happened when we reverse the English language, then there you go. That's the English language doing that shit. That's English, which is the most advanced language on the planet. How do I know that? Because it's harder to learn English than any other language. All other languages are easy compared to English. English is fucking ridiculously hard. Why do you think we got subsets of English? You got Ebonics, you got street language, you got all type of subsets of English. English is the most complex language on the planet. So that means it's the most magical. It's the most complex, it's the most magical. So that's why motherfuckers figuring, oh, when I reverse it, some shit happens. Some spiritual shit happens when I reverse it. That's because it's the most advanced language on the planet. That's why. So that means it's the most magical. If it's the most advanced, that means it's the most magical. So what you do with that, how you take that, is completely up to you. They don't faze me at all. Too many in-house problems with ourselves to care about what they do. I say we correct ourselves first. And that's why we're here. We're here to correct ourselves. Right? We're here to regulate ourselves. We're here to rule ourselves. Fuck everybody else. Unless they over here. But again, I'm just saying, there's people who talk about this shit forever. For whole channels dedicated to the bullshit. And there's people, it's like, this is what I'm saying. Don't take shit on face value. Look at people's content. If you think a person is talking about bullshit, video after video after video after video, and they're sane, you're missing the point. How can the person be sane and they talk about bullshit every fucking video they make? So you know if they're talking about this bullshit, then they're talking about it outside of the content too. So in their regular lives, talking to people, there's still more bullshit, more gossip, more backbiting, more slander. Do you really think a person is healthy who's talking about people all day, every day, to the point where they're making content and getting paid off of bullshit? Is that person healthy and sane when you actually get paid to destroy the images of other people, which we see all over YouTube? Why do you think in thumbnails? Just look at the thumbnails. They be putting Donald Trump in thumbnails, Joe Biden in thumbnails, celebrities in thumbnails. Do you really think these people who take time to find an image online and make a whole fucking thumbnail and just talk shit about these people, do you really think that these people are sane? To the point where you do this over and over and over and over and over and over again. That shit is insane. That shit is not sanity. Like eventually, like how do you keep doing this shit if it's so destructive and deadly? How do you keep making content about this shit? Hidden secrets of the divine feminine versus women. Well, yeah, there's a huge difference between the divine feminine and women. Women are fucking idiots. Women. Why do I say that? Because again, I don't want that to come off wrong, like I'm against women. So let me clarify that. Women have a animal soul. It ain't gonna be nice to hear this shit, but it is what it is. Women have an animal soul. Most women have an animal soul. There are very few women who have a godly soul. I'll say it like that. Very few women. The average woman out here does not have a godly soul. They have an animal soul, meaning they're going to reincarnate. But to break out of reincarnation, that takes a godly woman. You have to be a god. So that's what basically people are trying to say with the divine feminine. You basically have to cultivate your godly soul. That's what makes you a divine feminine. Divine means godly. So godly feminine. So that means a godly soul, because feminine goes beyond gender. So we're talking about a godly soul. So a divine feminine is a woman who is cultivating her godly soul. The soul that will supersede the cycles of reincarnation so that they don't end up back repeating this shit over and over again. That's what it means to be the divine feminine. I'm not coming back to this bitch to reincarnate to do this shit over and over again. Same thing with the divine masculine. I'm not coming back to this bitch. This is a prison. This is a matrix. I'm not coming back. So divine masculine ain't coming back. The divine feminine ain't coming back. So that's what makes you divine, because you're godly. You ain't coming back to this bitch. But the average woman don't think like that, though. So the average woman is not cultivating their godly soul. So they don't even have, it's like it doesn't exist. Again, just look at them. Right? Just look at what they do. Same thing for men. I don't need to make this about men or women. Really, it's the same for men too. It is what it is. Look at the bullshit they be on all day, every day. Sports and shit. Talking about niggas running up and down courts and shit. That ain't no better. That ain't no better either. So again, I don't want to make this a gender thing. But the divine feminine is a woman that cultivates her godly soul. Because she has recognized it, then she wants to cultivate it. She wants to cultivate it. All these other women backbiting, slandering, gossip, bullshit, 24/7. That's animal soul nature, or animal soul frequency. They on animal time. The average women out here, animal time. Average men out here, animal time. So the divine masculine, the divine feminine is on God time, as they call moving at God speed. They're moving at God speed. So if you're moving at God speed, that means you're cultivating your godly soul. And you can clearly tell who's doing that and who isn't doing that. It's not hard to tell who's cultivating their godly soul. It just speak to them. It don't take long, 60 seconds. Speak to them. You will know who's who just by speaking to a person. You ain't got to figure it out from the sidelines. You don't. So again, don't be fooled. Just because a person considers themselves spiritual don't mean that they're cultivating their godly soul. That's my point. Do not be confused. Just because they have the garments, just because they look spiritual, just because a woman may wear a head wrap, just because a man may wear a kufi over his head or a crown, just because people appear to be cultivating their spirit, they are cultivating their spirit, but it is the animal spirit. It's not the godly spirit. So just keep that in mind. So when a person say, I'm spiritual, that does not mean that they're cultivating their godly soul. That can very well mean that they're cultivating their animal soul, which doesn't reincarnate. Well, that actually does. Yes, the animal soul reincarnates, the godly soul does not. So you can be spiritual and still gonna reincarnate and bring your ass right back here because you love planet Earth. You love this shit. People loved it. They love the bullshit, the toxicity, as they call, what is it? Toxic masculinity. That's what they call it. That's what they call the masculine. They call them toxic masculinity. That's basically motherfuckers who love this shit. They love the beef, the drama, the killing, the madness. They get off to this shit. That's toxic masculinity, and it's also toxic femininity. Even though you don't even hear that term. You don't even hear that term, but they are the same frequency. That's why it's not about the gender. So yes, just to answer the question, the divine feminine means you are cultivating your godly soul. You are moving at God's speed. That's what it means to be the divine feminine and also the divine masculine. All these other women out here wearing these expensive ass shoes, driving these expensive ass cars, doing all this extra shit that don't mean anything. because they're just too fucking independent to listen to any goddamn thing anybody has to say. Aquarian energy. So all these independent women, Aquarian energy, right? That just say fuck men. Aquarian energy. They're just all independent. Aquarian energy. Rebellion energy. They are the spirits of revolt. Do you not see the sequence here? All right? Just don't be that person. All right? Don't be that man. Don't be that woman who's cultivating their animal soul, and that's just all they care about. Because the moment you start talking about some godly shit, they don't want to hear it. And I'm not saying godly as in religion. I ain't talking about godly as in mentioning the Bible, the Quran. Godly is just you just moving like a divine spirit. You have astral intelligence. Moving at God speed means you have astral intelligence. You can come up with original thoughts. To see if you want to know who's original, who's not, who is coming up with original thought. That's how you know. If you run into a person that's just repeating the same shit over and over again that they heard from other people, like, damn, I've heard that before, but I know you didn't invent it. Just look for it. Motherfucker just repeating what they heard from somebody else and don't even know what the fuck that they were talking about. Right? Just look around. It's in abundance. It's in abundance. And if we're talking about hidden secrets of women, there is many secrets of women. In the sense of, to even be a pharaoh, to even be a king, you had to know how women worked. So we can call those secrets. It's just secrets because most people don't know. It ain't even that they don't know, it's just that they don't care. It's hard for a man to care about the secrets of women when he's trying to fuck. Just think about it. It's hard to care about, okay, the divine womb when you're trying to enter into the womb. It's hard to do that. It's hard to fully appreciate a woman when you're trying to fuck. It is what it is. How do I know this? Because this is what I do. This is what the fuck I do. Like I said, I'm celibate. I ain't out here fucking. I ain't out here breaking hearts. I ain't out here leading women on. I'm not doing none of that shit. Because I would be contradicting myself at that point. So that's how I know this to be true, because I had to take a step back. I had to get myself out of the dating realm. You know what I mean? Like, I ain't doing all this extra shit that people were like. I'm not looking for all these soulmates and all this stuff. I stay in isolation. Let me figure out what's really going on here before I introduce myself to another woman and fuck her life up or some shit, because I haven't cultivated myself fully. I'm not interested in none of that shit. I'm not interested in arguing, going back and forth. I'm not interested in none of that shit. And I can do my best to prevent any of the bullshit working on myself. Again, I'm not making women have a disdain towards me. That's basically what I'm talking about. Like, most women have a disdain towards them because of their own actions. I've done stupid ass shit in the past too, so I know exactly what that's about. I just had to stop the shit. I had to cut it out. But the average man don't. They just keep going. Failed relationship, next. Same thing with women. Failed relationship, next. It's just next. There's no time to cultivate your godly self. They don't even want to do that shit. So, because you need time to do that. You need time. That's the whole thing. I've given myself time. I'm like, yo, I'm not really around women like that too much anyway. Because again, I'm not trying to get in their pants. I don't look at women the same anymore. I'm like, damn, I need to fuck that. I don't even think like that. Like, that shit is crazy to me. I don't even think like that no more. I'm thinking about what's going on up here. That's what I want to know. What's going on up here? Because if up here ain't right, then I don't give a fuck about what's going on down below. If this ain't right, well, I'm like, God damn, we can't even have a conversation. If we can't even have a intelligent conversation, then it's like it ain't nothing gonna happen anyway, right? But shit still be happening because, again, motherfuckers still be horny and shit. So I'm like, this shit is disgusting to me. It's fucking disgusting to me. I don't want no parts of that shit. No parts of toxic masculinity or toxic femininity. I don't want no parts of that shit. Because I know it takes time to develop who and what you are. But most people prefer to do this shit with other people. I'm not that type of person. I don't need to develop myself with another person. That's not the point. Like, we don't need partners to do that. Now, if you have a partner doing that, salute to you. But if you don't, you're not in a bad position either. Take the time to cultivate your own godly soul so that your next relationship will be your best relationship. Because you put in the work, not because you met Mr. Right or Mrs. Right. Fuck that bullshit. There is no right people on this planet. You got to make it that way. Anybody telling you different, fuck them. Fuck them. Anybody telling you different, fuck them. They're lying to you. If you don't make the shit right, it ain't going to be right because someone else is just, okay, they're more civilized than your ex. That shit, it don't happen like that. It don't. Anybody who's been in enough relationships know that to be true. So stop fucking playing with me. You already know that to be true. This shit don't have nothing to do with the other person. It has everything to do with self. If you are confident in self and you have a partner that's confident in self, then y'all are okay. When y'all start leaning on each other for the bullshit, then that's when things collapse. That's how relationships collapse. Motherfuckers start leaning on each other. But if everybody is singular first, you're singular first, then you combine second. Anyway, I'm just preaching to the choir at this point. Let's keep going. What's up, Miles? War reverses raw. You got to be raw. What does it mean to be raw? That means uncut, right? So when a person is raw, that means they're uncut. Like that, pure, right? That means purity. So if you're raw, that means you are the purest essence of it. You are uncut. You are unstepped on. If we're talking about drugs, you're not stepped on. So if you're raw, that means you're not stepped on. You're not mixed with lower ingredients. You're pure, right? All right. What's the spiritual and astrological meaning of pine wood? Is it as spiritual as Hollywood? Parts of the pine tree are also magnetic. It's a pine cone related to the pineal gland, the moon, and Cancer. Now, this whole thing about the pineal gland and the pine cone, yeah, I've seen that before. Motherfuckers talking about the third eye. We don't even have to fuck the third eye. We've already dealt with that yesterday. It is all connected. The third eye is connected to the pineal. Your first eye, I don't want to make the mistake. Your first eye is connected to your pineal, which is connected to the moon. Sun, moon. So yes, the moon is here. The moon rules over Cancer. So yes, there is a connection there. There is a connection with your pineal gland and the moon. There is a connection. Yes. And it is connected to Cancer because the Cancer is a chariot in the tarot. Cancer is a chariot. Your chariot is here. That's why people want to open this. This is your chariot. The moon is a high priestess card. The high priestess sits between the positive and negative currents, or the positive and negative pillars. So the high priestess is sitting between a black pillar and a white pillar. She's the middle path, right? So you have the middle path, the chariot. Where's the chariot going? Towards the middle path. Cancer going into the moon. That's the chariot enter into the middle path, right? And that's how you stimulate your pineal gland. Middle path. Why do I say middle path? Because it's gray matter. You have to stimulate the gray matter in your brain. That's spiritual work. You know you're doing spiritual work when you cultivate the gray matter in your brain, which is not stimulated when you do normal shit, right? The gray matter is unresponsive when you do normal shit, working your job, taking care of your kids, making your money. The gray matter is unstimulated. You don't stimulate gray matter until you start doing spiritual activity. Now the gray matter is all over the place. And the gray matter is in the center of your brain, where the pineal is. Pineal is surrounded by gray matter, which is stimulated by spiritual activity. Connected to the moon, connected to Cancer, the chariot. So yes. I appreciate that, Aya. It didn't offend. It confirmed some things. No, I appreciate that, because the last thing I'm trying to do is offend. But I know it's possible. It's possible that I can rub somebody the wrong way, but that's not my intent. My intent is to help us to strive towards greatness. It's not to make people feel any type of way. Got notified you were live, so ditching class. I see you, Becca. Salute to you. Much love and respect to you. Much love and respect to you. Yeah, because this is class. You're definitely going to get more here than you're going to learn in class. You know? Especially when I'm sure school is easy for you anyway, honestly. You don't get nothing from that anyway. I'm sure you're getting A's and B's anyway. This shit ain't nothing. This shit is easy. School should be easy. When you know about this occult shit, this shit ain't nothing. It ain't nothing. So yeah, I see. Yeah, go. Yeah, you ain't worried about none of that stuff. You know what I mean? I guarantee you, it ain't gonna affect your grade. I'm sure you're gonna still ace the test, make a B. It ain't nothing about that. Super Idol. I don't know what the fuck that is. Please react to Super Idol. What is that? What is Super Idol? I don't know what that is. Is that a movie? Is that a song? I don't know what that is. This is a real class. Yeah, this is the real class. That's what I'm saying. Like, I have to get into a certain spirit to even do this. I have to get into a certain spirit to even do this. But this is how it should be. It's shamanism. This is true arts. This is how it's supposed to be. We're supposed to channel the spirit to convey the message. That's what we're supposed to do. If you're talking about shamanism, that's what we're supposed to do. We're supposed to take on the spirits and allow the spirits to communicate. Channeling. We are channelers. That's what we're supposed to be doing. Sir, how can you offend someone? You're literally black. I mean, you know. My words are not necessarily the nicest words. So I understand. I may say something like, God damn, I may rub somebody off the wrong way. It may rub someone the wrong way. I'm just saying it's not my intent to do so. And I just want that to be known, because some people don't give a fuck. I'm not that person. I'm not a person I just don't give a fuck how you feel. I do care about how you feel. So that's why I try to be civilized. I'm like, all right, I'm not trying to offend, because I can say some real ridiculous things, but I'm not going to do it. Because I know it would be distasteful. So that's the last thing I'm trying to be, is distasteful. Because people, you can't expect people to listen to you when you giving them a bad taste, right? If I want people to listen, then I have to be civilized, at least. God damn it. That's why I say at least. I got to be at least 10% civilized. All that 90% is what it is. I at least got to be 10% civilized. With Uranus, or with Aquarius and Uranus related to cyberspace and software, is it possible for Leo to be related to technology like hardware and engineering? Yes, because Leo is the opposite of Aquarius. So Leo is connected to Aquarius. So there is a connection because they are opposite houses. The 5th house is opposite of the 11th house. So there is a connection there. Leo, or the 5th house, is more so about school. Then the 11th house is like a fraternity. So basically, like when you're going to grade school, when you're going to K through 12, kindergarten through 12th grade, that's like school. Then you know when you go to college, you go into a fraternity. That's the 11th house. So when you start going into those fraternities, that's 11th house. But in order to get into a fraternity, you got to go to what school? You join a fraternity through the school or through the college, right? So you got to go through the college to get to the fraternity. You got to go through the 5th house to get to the 11th house. Where you got to go to school to get to cyberspace. You got to learn about the internet to access cyberspace, right? So there is a connection between Leo and Aquarius because they are opposite. So that means if you are a Leo, you have to be complete by accessing the 11th house. If you are an Aquarius, what completes you is the 5th house. So basically, I've been talking all about Aquarius and being the rebel, being, you know, the revolutionary. So how do you balance that? How do you balance? You balance it with the 5th house, the energy of Leo. That's how you balance it. And Leo, again, deals with school. Take your motherfucking ass to school, whether physically or astrally, astral school or physical school. Educate your goddamn self. Get educated. That's how you take away your ego. So again, you don't just become a talking head in this bitch, right? Just saying any goddamn thing. Don't care about how anybody feels. Again, there's plenty of that energy on YouTube. Like, people are just distasteful. There's plenty of that on YouTube because they have not balanced the Aquarius with the Leo. The Leo is a fixed sign, a fixed fire. So that means a fixed image. Your image must be fixed. You must be solid. And your archetypal revolutions or evolutions, that's a better way to say it. Your archetypal evolutions, you must be solid. You must be grounded in space, not the earth. Be grounded in space. Be grounded in the cosmos. Fuck the earth. Fuck being grounded on the earth. Because we don't come from the earth. We're here. We're magnetically attracted to the earth, but this is not our origin. This is just where we are now. That's why I'm showing you aliens and shit. We have to have a full picture. Super Idol is a song. It's copyright free, so you can react to it on stream. So I have no idea what that is. But all right, let's see what y'all talking about. You say you a racist brown man? That's funny as fuck. That's funny as fuck. You a racist brown man. That's I don't know, that tickles me. That tickles me. That's just like me being racist. I'm a racist man. I'm like, yeah, sure I am. But it's like, you know, all I'm saying is everybody has helped our plight. So it's hard for me to be racist. It's hard for me to be racist when everybody didn't help us. At some point. What do I mean? So we know, you know, white people were, I hate using these terms. This shit just sounds uneducated, right? Oh, the white people, the Caucasians, they helped us become free when we were slaves. If they didn't help us, we wouldn't be free. That's actual fact. If whites or Caucasians did not help us, we would not be free. If they were not advocating, so I'm not just talking about the Underground Railroad, I'm also talking about advocating the laws. The laws didn't change because black people, if they say, well, we only make up 13% of the population. So that means they can completely forget about us and nothing changes. It took whites, it took Caucasians to go up in those courtrooms to get justice, not us. We were there, but we were not the only factor. Somebody from the other side had to be with us and make that happen. So it's hard for me to be racist when we know that to be true though. We already know that to be true. If it wasn't for others, we wouldn't be where we are. We didn't just do this shit by our goddamn self. We didn't do this by ourselves. I know we want to think like we're just the greatest, we're the almighty. We didn't do this shit ourselves. We had help. And we continue to have help. We literally now, there's people advocating for black people that's not black. Because that's just how they feel in their heart. Like, yo, why should we mistreat anybody? Again, they just have a righteous heart. Fuck the skin tone, fuck the skin color. But of course, we know that there's other people who just on absolute demon time. So I acknowledge both sides. There's people on angel time, there's people on demon time. I acknowledge both sides. And yes, I guess prejudice would be, yes, more accurate. But I understand, right? The history of this country is very interesting. So I understand. That's why, like, you got to have an open mind to even be an American. That's just how deep it goes. You got to have an open mind. Because, like, you can be the most racist white person, but it's still whites that helped free blacks at the same time. So it's like, that's why they have inner fighting. They don't all like each other either. So it's like once you start peeling back the layers, you realize, oh, they all don't like each other either. They all are not on the same team. They all are not advocating for the same goal. Just like us. Every black person don't fucking agree. We are not the same religion. We don't have the same history. We don't have the same names. Everybody ain't from Africa. Some of us are, but everybody isn't. You can't say every fucking black person in America is from one continent when there's blacks every fucking where on this planet, black Asians everywhere. And again, I'm just using these blanket terms. Again, there's nobody identified themselves as black or white until recently. So I'm just using these blanket terms like it actually matters when it really don't. Ain't nobody was identifying themselves as colors. So just to make that clear, I'm fully aware of that. I'm just using these blanket ass terms. Because, you know, just got to be a little uncivilized here. Asians come in all skin tones, absolutely. There's people who look just like me, who was my greatest enemy. My greatest enemy is not a Caucasian. It's somebody who looks just like me. That's most likely gonna be the person that tries to do some harm to me. It ain't gonna be somebody that looks the opposite of me. It's gonna be somebody who looks just like me. So that's why I'm like, we know this to be true. We are a danger to ourselves more than other people. Motherfuckers, whites ain't coming and doing shit to us, but we doing shit to each other all the time. So that's why when you are an American, you got to have an open mind, right? It's like it don't benefit either side. If you're white or black, it don't benefit you at all to be racist. You're not going to benefit from that. Not when you see the fullness, like, all right, well, do you really want to be on that side? To preserve a dying culture. Racism is a dying culture. It's dying. Of course, people are going to fight towards the end, or to the end. They're going to fight to the death, but it's a dying culture. Because the reality is, it's about the heart, or the content of the character. You know, MLK. We already know about this, right? But we try to keep it on a cannibalistic level. What do I mean? We try to make it about genetics. Well, we're original because we came first. Everybody else came after us. Even if that's absolutely true, we still ain't responsible for doing everything ourselves. Even me, like, I can be Egyptian all I want. Egyptians ain't built the fucking pyramids. The pyramids were built by a foreigner. Somebody from outside of Egypt came and put that work down. The Egyptians should take credit for it. So I know that. So that's coming from somebody who acknowledges that. I am like, oh, we're the greatest. No, we didn't even build the goddamn pyramids. That came from a foreigner. You know what I mean? So I have to acknowledge all of these things. That's why, again, I don't consider myself an ancient Egyptian. That's why I say Thelema. Thelema is modern day. It's complementary, not complimentary. That is not the right word for it. Thelema was created in 1904. In other words, 1904. That was before the discovery of King Tut. King's Tut, his tomb was discovered in 1922. So Thelema is older than King Tut, the discovery of him. And that's when the world began to be interested in Egypt again, with the discovery of King Tut's tomb. But before that, nobody really gave a fuck. I'm not going to say that because what sparked it was a Rosetta Stone, 1799. Again, last 200 years. So this is all modern stuff. So that's why, like, even though I got an Egyptian name, but I don't acknowledge anything ancient about Egypt, because that shit was all over the place too. I'm not the Egyptian talking about, oh, we were the greatest. Fuck all that bullshit. We were dumb as fuck, like everybody else. That's why we got fucking conquered, like everybody else. We fell victim to the same bullshit as everybody else did. So I'm not here feeling like I'm better than anybody else. I'm not. Everybody has their fall. But it's a lot deeper than that, though. I ain't about to go into the actual how did the Egyptians get to America? I ain't going there. Just look at the Grand Canyon, though. I'm gonna tell you where to look. I ain't gonna reveal that. What do you think about the Merkaba? That's Cancer. Like we talked about the Merkaba, that's a chariot card in the tarot. The Merkaba is a chariot card in the tarot. So the chariot is how you arrive at the pineal gland. You have to take the chariot to arrive at the pineal gland, which is the zodiac sign, which is the fourth house, which is your subconscious mind. Your subconscious mind is how you penetrate or activate your pineal gland, aka third eye, aka first eye. So the Merkaba is very real. That's why it's a tarot card dedicated directly to those secrets. Wasn't Atlantis more advanced than Kemet? Yes. That's why we have no evidence of Atlantis. Just like Lemuria as well. Atlantis and Lemuria predate Egypt. Egypt is just the physical evidence we have of a greater civilization. But yes, was Egypt the greatest civilization? No. Atlantis was way better, and Lemuria was way better. So no, Egypt was not. It's just the evidence. We don't have evidence of Atlantis or Lemuria because they said they sunk. So we don't have any evidence, but the only evidence we do have is Egypt. So that's why we try to put Egypt on a pedestal, because that's the evidence. But was that the greatest of all time? No, not at all. Not at all. Thoth came from Atlantis, right? Thoth came from Atlantis, or Tahuti, or Dahuti, depending on what you want to call him. That's an Atlantean. He started Egypt, or she. We don't got to put gender on gods and goddesses. So the whole so-called Egyptian culture was a continuation of the Atlantean culture due to Thoth, right? That's why we call it the Book of Thoth, the Emerald Tablets of Thoth. Why is it Thoth? Because Thoth originates in Atlantis. So that's Egypt again is just the aftermath of that. So we really Egypt is really a middle way, a gateway towards Atlantis or Lemuria. Egypt is just a gateway. If you can understand Egypt, then you can understand Atlantis and Lemuria. That's why we've been trying to decode all this shit for the last 200 years. I guarantee once we crack all the hieroglyphic codes, we're going to start talking about Atlantis and Lemuria a lot more than we do now. But it really started with the Theosophical Society with Helena Blavatsky, for those who want the actual evidence. The first people to talk about Atlantis and Lemuria, Helena Blavatsky. Right? The godmother of, you can say, Eastern occultism. Because Aleister Crowley is a godfather of Western occultism. The godmother of Eastern occultism is Helena Blavatsky with the Theosophical Society. Right? But yeah, every time I bring up this type of shit, fucking the video glitches and all type of stupid ass shit goes on. So that's why I don't really speak about that too much, because all type of stupid shit be going on. But I be taking those risks because I got to, right? So I be taking risks, right? Let's see. I just want to make sure I didn't. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be looking up this super idol. I don't know what the fuck this is about. Hopefully it's worth it. Alright, I'll pull it up. Let me see what the fuck this is. I think Atlantis transcended beyond the physical plane. The same thing with Egypt. Or Kemet. Kemet elevated. Oh, let me use this. Here we go. Kemet elevated. Kemet is no longer physical. Egypt is no longer physical. It is in the astrals. So yes, you are right about that. So all ancient civilizations that are no longer here, they didn't just die off. They transcended into higher planes. So that's absolutely correct. So that's why you develop your Merkaba, so that you can access those worlds. That's the whole purpose of being spiritual or accessing your Merkaba, so that you can see that and know that to be true. That's the whole premise. So you know that to be true. It's not a guess. You know it to be true because you've seen it. But anyway, let me look at this super idol. Again, hopefully this ain't no bullshit. Hold on. If this is bullshit, I'm gonna be highly upset about this. Hold on. You type this in, super idol. So give me a second. I'm gonna type it in. I'm gonna pull it up. We're gonna see what the fuck is up. So while I'm pulling this up, I'm just gonna play I'm gonna play the song. So as I get to the page, give me a second here.
You know my city atomic, we radiate them comets. Made the lyrics go supersonic, shift to the earth, call it plate tectonics. Whoa, beat so astronomic, yo, trying to grow hydroponic, though. Trans, call it nirvanic dose. Griffin in serpentiphonic close. 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 Griffin in serpentiphonic close.
What the fuck? So why am I supposed to be showing this? Hold on. What in the fuck is this? It ain't worth the clear. I'm looking at it right now. I'm like, what the fuck does this have to do with anything? Like, what the fuck is this? Let me just show y'all what I see. I ain't even clicked the video. I'm just looking at. Like, what the fuck is this? Let me pull it up though. Give me a second. Oh, look at you. Why is Thoth so similar to the modern lingo thoughts? You really asked that question. You really asked. Oh. I guess I would be the one to answer that question, huh? Yeah, who else can you ask that? Who else can you ask? So yeah, that is no coincidence. It is no coincidence that the word thought is no coincidence. It's no. You don't want to hear it though. You don't want to hear it. I guarantee it ain't gonna be fun to hear. It ain't gonna be fun to hear. Anyway, let me show y'all what I'm. This fucking super idol. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck this has to do with anything. Hold on. There it is. Yeah, like, what the fuck does this have to do with anything? Look at this. What does this have to do with any fucking thing? Look at this shit. I'm about to mute this. Hold on. Let me see if I can play this. I'm just about to mute it. I ain't even about to put the sound. I don't even. Let me see. But to mute this shit. If the visuals look stupid as fuck, we gonna keep going. Let me mute this. Let's see. Oh my, what? Oh, what the fuck? So this is what y'all be watching? This is what y'all be watching? This is where it's at, huh? This is where it's at, huh? Hold on. Oh, I guess it is a song, so it ain't. What the fuck? All right, I guess hold on.
你对我说，不怕有我在，风只让我来，勇敢追自己的梦想，那坚定的模样。Super Idol 的笑容都没你的甜，8月正午的阳光都没你耀眼，热爱105度的你，滴滴青春的蒸馏水。
Really?
在这独一
Really? 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 This is where we at with it? This is where we at with it, huh? This is where we at with it. This is where we at with it, huh? Let me get this person. Let me get this motherfucker off the screen. I guess if you're in the anime. I guess if you're in the anime. I don't know what the fuck is that. I mean, I can't call it negative. I guess that song don't bring negative vibes. So I give it that. It definitely don't put me in a bad mood. It gave me a good laugh. So thank you for the Super Idol. Gave me a good laugh. I'm like, it definitely was completely. I wasn't expecting that. I'm thinking it was something else. It is what it is. Thanks for the laugh though. That's funny. But I guess that's what people watch, right? So when you're not watching that real shit, that's what you're watching. It's all good. I'm not gonna hate on it. What's up, healthy, wealthy, frequency, peace and love, 93. So yeah, salute to the brother for being positive. I'll give him that much. You know what I mean? Yeah, but you saw my tabs. You saw the fuck I was listening to some Pop Smoke and shit. Like, yeah, this is a complete opposite. That's what I was doing before I went live. I'm listening to fucking Pop Smoke. That's what I'm doing. Then that comes up. It's all good. The complete difference. All right. All right. Laughter is good medicine, yeah. So I don't. See, you need people like that. You need people like that. Here, look up this. Yeah, I appreciate it. Well, let me get back to the original question. Thoth. What is the connection with Thoth and thoughts? Well, hold on. I think it's a question before that. Okay, wait a minute. What do you think about consciously associating with the fall? Does it serve to strengthen or perpetually hinder? Submitting, sacrificing. Damn, you asking questions like that. All right, let me. God damn, asking questions like that. And we gotta really go into the chambers, huh? So are we talking about the fallen angels? I think that's what. Of course, what other fall will you be talking about? Yes, we are fallen angels, devils on earth, demons on earth. Yep. It's all about how do you deal with that. Yes, you are a fallen angel. That's why you're spiritual. That's why there's more to this life. Everybody ain't fallen though. So everybody isn't. Yeah, that's basically what it means to be spiritual. You just acknowledge, damn, I'm a fallen angel. I'm a demon now though. Demon time. We demons. You can't be a demon without being an angel first. You ain't gonna hear that from nobody else either. That's what you heard from me. Amon Asheranu. There is no way to be a demon without being an angel first. So at some point you was an angel. All right? That's why everybody's on demon time. That just means that you were once something higher, something greater. That's what that means. So that's that. So when it comes to Thoth and Thot, what is the connection between Thoth and Thot? Well, it's possible that Thoth is androgynous. So that's the first thing we must realize. You really can't refer to Thoth as a man, because Thoth is like androgynous, like the deity Mercury. So that's the first thing. Thoth is androgynous. So a Thot is an androgynous woman. She's androgynous. Now, not androgyny like we think. Just androgynous as this woman has a masculine soul. That's what that means. She has a masculine soul. What do you mean? That means she has the same urges as a man. That's why we call them thotties. That represents the urges that you have. Right? That's your characteristics. That's your attributes. That's your actions. So when you call somebody a thot, most of the time you're talking about a woman, again, who is, her urges are masculine. So she may fuck like a man. Not necessarily like a man, but, has the same hunger as a man. Right? You know what I mean? She has that masculine spirit. She has that masculine hunger. Right? But she's still a woman. With a masculine hunger. With a masculine appetite. All right? Woman with a masculine appetite. That's what that is. That's why the thoughts are in power right now, because they have a masculine attitude. That's what, not just an attitude, a masculine urge. That's what that's about. That's what that's about. But where else do we see this? Oh yeah, the Book of the Law. Speaking about the Scarlet Woman. The same thing is said about the Scarlet Woman. For those who are familiar with the Book of the Law, it says that about the Scarlet Woman. Do I need to remind y'all? Right? So you see, you put two and two together, then yes, the thoughts are the modern day Scarlet Women from the Book of the Law, chapter 1 and chapter 3. Right? Oh no, I don't think y'all catching it. Do I need to quote directly from the book? I will quote directly from the book. Let me bring this motherfucker up. Hold on, but let me answer this question first. I'll bring the book up. So y'all know I'm not just pulling this out my buttocks here. I'm not just making this shit up. Let me give you the evidence. Right? That's over 100 years old. Just got finished not too long ago with your last video you went off. I ain't even mean to though. But that's what people want. I had no intentions of going off yesterday. I had no intentions. But then I get asked questions that I'm like, alright, here we go. I gotta turn into Pluto now. I gotta turn into Hades on this bitch. But that's what people want though. So you gotta give the people what they want. So if y'all want madness, I gotta bring some madness, right? I can't just think about myself. Oh, I wanna be peaceful and civilized. Well, nah, nope. Like, who the fuck is y'all? You know. I see you, Black Titan. for the $20 cash out. I see you. Peace God 93. Thanks for sharing your spiritual journey. You've always been authentic from day one. I got mad respect and love. Could you share some tips improving my fasting and breaking my them? And breaking my them. I'm not sure what you mean by that, good sir. And breaking my them. However, let me deal with it. So first off, salute to you, Black Titan. Much love to you. You already know. I share because I know it's useful, you know. Even when it's pretty dark and demonic, right? That's what I wanted to show you. I've shown some pretty ridiculous things here, but it's authentic, so that's why people resonate. It's like damn, that's kind of raw, but yeah, okay, I get it. So to answer your question, how do you improve fasting? I would say do more dry fasting, because a fast you can still, I guess, drink liquids. Oh, fasting and breaking them. Okay, I see. See, when most people fast, they still drink liquids. They still be drinking liquids, water, tea, whatever. But you must dry fast. Remove the water and the food and the solids, because it's easier. Because when you're drinking liquids, it's like preparing you to eat. So you're going to get hungry. The more you drink, you're going to get hungry. So it makes it harder to fast when you're drinking. It's easy when you dry fast, because your whole system is empty, right? So you have an easier time fasting if you don't intake any liquids. That's the first thing. The second thing is you must be active, because it's easy to slip into not laziness, but you're just going to be tired because you don't have the same energy level that you had when you're eating food. So you have to generate energy naturally now. So when you naturally generate energy, it actually makes you tired at first. So people who have done longer fasts, you know that you get tired at first. Your energy starts coming back after days. Maybe like your third, fourth, fifth day in, your energy starts coming back. But in the first couple of days, your energy has to be rebuilt from the nothingness or from the fires instead of the earth. We build our energy off the earth when we eat solid foods. So when you have to gather your energy from the fires, from your kundalini directly, because that's what you're raising up. When you're fasting, you're raising up your kundalini. So that means you're getting your energy from your kundalini directly without the assistance of food or solids. This puts you in the most spiritual. It's like I couldn't even complete that. Let me not go there. Because this is not easy to do. Or am I expecting most people to dry fast? No. We started this video talking about diet, right? So now we're going to fasting. Use the time wisely. Meaning, this will be the time to do spiritual work when you're fasting, because you're in the most, I guess you're in the in-between space. That's why I don't want to use you're in the most spiritual place. No, you're just in the in-between state. It's easy for your astral body to escape the physical when you fast. What keeps the spirit into the body is the food, right? So if you remove the food, the astral can travel effortlessly between the body and out of the body. In and out of the body, it becomes easier for your astral body to get out of the physical body, or for your spirit to get out of your physical shell, if you want to say it that way. It becomes easier. So that's why your dreams are enhanced. Anybody, don't eat or drink 6 hours before you go to bed. I bet you dream. But what we do, we're so used to having late night snacks, Even some of us wake up eating shit. May wake up at 12, 3 in the morning, go in the kitchen and eating shit. You gotta cut all that out if that's your destination. If your destination is the Astros, then try it for yourself. Don't eat or drink 6 hours before you lay it down. Is it easy to do? Nope. Is it effective? Yep. So if you do that, then when you wake up, because again, fasting is hard because you have a lack of energy. It's not even the hunger. The hardest thing about fasting is not even the hunger. It's not even you being hungry. It's the energy. Your energy is just not where you are used to it being. Because you have to build it up from the ground up, basically. You have to reset your energy levels to the point where you don't need food to gain energy. We have become addicted to food. So we rely on food for energy, not the Kundalini. But we should rely on the Kundalini. That's why breathing is more important than eating. That's why breathing exercises are more important than eating food, because you can get energy from breathing correctly. If you breathe correctly, it will give you energy. You start to breathe correctly when you fast, because you don't have all this stuff in your system that alters your breathing. Our breathing is altered. Just take time to listen to your breath. It's very shallow. We tend to breathe very shallowly. You have to force yourself to breathe deep. It takes conscious thought to breathe deep. So that means it takes conscious thought to gain energy that you don't have. So you must use conscious thought to gain energy or to gather energy when you're fasting. So keep your energy levels up basically. Dry fast, keep your energy levels up with breathing techniques and breathing exercises. Get some yoga in. You may be too tired to get a full-blown gym workout in or going to the park. So this is really where yoga comes in. See, people be doing yoga like that's the main thing. It's not. Yoga is just when you're doing spiritual work. Nobody else is going to tell you that either. Nobody else is going to tell you that either. Yoga is for when you have lower energy. So you're doing all that stretching to keep your energy up while you fast. That's true yoga. Yoga in today's times, people just do that shit because they feel it's cool to do. They're trying to become more flexible and all that shit. But you don't hear them motherfuckers talking about fasting, because that's when it becomes necessary to do yoga. So if you are fasting and you want to keep your energy up, along with breathing exercises, you must practice yoga to keep your body flexible, to keep your body active. Dry fasting, breathing exercises, yoga. Lastly, dreams. The more you fast, the more you're going to dream. The more you're going to astral travel. This will be the time to master your astral dynamics. Is when you are fasting. You are spiritual or spiritually minded when you fast. You're going to notice. You don't care about bullshit when you fast. That's how you know it's chemicals. Most people are fucked up because the chemicals in their body. That's what it is. So why there's so much destruction on the planet, it is the chemicals that we call demons. We call demons chemicals. It's really chemicals. I know this to be true. Why? Because I've seen it with my own eyes. People eat something and their spirit changes, especially when they eat pig. Just look for yourself. I know you know somebody who eats pig. If you yourself don't eat it, watch and observe. They change, or they go to sleep, because the poison, pork is poisonous, just like tobacco, to the points where you eat enough of it, you get sleepy. You have to go to sleep. You have to exit your body because it is overwhelming your body. Just observe. So we must be aware, if your goal is spirituality, there's just certain foods that you probably don't want to eat. because it's going to work against you. That's the whole point. Do not eat things that's going to work against your spirituality, because you're just making it harder for yourself. And it don't need to be that hard. Spirituality is a natural way of life. It ain't supposed to be hard. Why is it hard for people to be spiritual? Because it requires you to make changes that we have become addicted to. And these addictions are not healthy. So the whole purpose of fasting is to remove those toxins out of the body. So when you remove the toxins from your body, you realize, like, damn, I don't care about this shit no more. Just watch and observe. Watch how much you want to gossip with an empty stomach. Watch how much you want to slander with an empty stomach. Watch how much you want to backbite with an empty stomach. Watch how much bullshit you want to watch on TV with an empty stomach. You're going to find yourself not caring about none of that shit. So what is the conclusion? Like, damn, this is actually connected with chemicals. Chemical warfare. Biological warfare. This is chemical warfare. Right? So if it's chemical warfare, that's why we have such a terrible diet here in America. It is because of chemical warfare. The more chemicals that they can get in your body with this fast food, with this microwavable food, we already know how our diets are. Most people is not cooking every single day. We already know. Let's not kid ourselves. Most people are just throwing shit in microwaves, going to McDonald's or any other fast food place, and that's how they filling up their bellies. I think America pioneered fast food. I think that's an American invention. That shit didn't exist. You had to sit your ass down to eat. Now we got drive-thrus. You get your food in within 5 minutes. 10 minutes max. That's an American invention. But there's a cost to fast food. It's more unhealthy. It's mixed with all type of bullshit that you probably wouldn't be too excited about if you knew what was going on. However, it accomplishes the goal of keeping people on the physical plane, keeping people in reincarnation. That's what it does do. Because it generates mucus. Remember, the only disease is mucus. We know that from Dr. Sebi. Those are his words. That's his quote. The only disease is mucus. So anything you eat that's producing mucus is potentially slowing down your spiritual growth because of the mucus. How do you know? That's why people be waking up with sleep in their eyes, with all types, just groggy, gotta blow their nose. It's like, just look at, that's why people be looking at like zombies when they get up in the morning. Why is that? That's mucus doing that. Why you look like a damn zombie getting up, that's mucus. That's mucus. If you remove the mucus, you're gonna look like an angel when you wake up. Just see for yourself. That's why I say, wait 6 hours before you go to sleep. No food, no drink, and watch how you wake up in the morning. Watch how completely different you're going to feel and how you're going to be when you get up in the morning. Watch how light you're going to feel instead of heavy from all that goddamn eating. Especially if you're eating heavy before you go to sleep. God damn. You got some people that eat heavy before they go to sleep. So, all these things are destructive. That's why they're prevalent everywhere. That's why it's easy to get fast food. It's easy to go get cigarettes. It's even easy to get weed at this point. Dispensaries and all types of shit, right? All this shit is easy. But all these things, can hold you back if overdone, as we already know. So let's answer the question. Dry fasting, yoga, breathing techniques, not eating before you go to sleep, no midnight snacking, just so that you can see for yourself. Don't take my word for it. Do it and just see how you wake up in the morning when you do those things. Get a 20-minute meditation in before you go to sleep. 20-minute breathing exercise before you go to sleep. And 20 minutes after you wake up. You're going to see how much of a difference it makes in your day. So it is truly chemical warfare. That's the point I'm making. Because once you remove the chemicals, you're just not going to care about all these things that just seems to weigh so much on us. Try it. See. Try watching your favorite show. Try watching your favorite show with no chemicals in your body and see how much you enjoy it. See how much you enjoy doing what you regularly do. Try to do anything you do on a regular, on an empty stomach. And just see how much you enjoy it. How many motherfuckers eat and watch TV? We know this to be true. Motherfuckers make a whole meal just to watch their goddamn shows. Oh, it's time to watch the show. Sit their ass down, eating and watching bullshit. It's like a ritual. It's ritualistic. We done all seen it. Motherfuckers get food just to watch the show. They can't even watch shows without eating. That's just how you know how chemical this shit is. Just ask yourself that. Can you watch your favorite shows without stuffing your fucking mouth? With bullshit? Can you do it? Without drinking all this goddamn soda? Eating all this goddamn fast food? Can you do it? Are you going to get the same type of enjoyment? Nope. That's why people eat and watch the bullshit, because they are connected chemically. Certain chemicals take you to certain worlds. So if you're trying to be in the world of bullshit, then food will get you there with all that extra bullshit that you're watching, you're intaking with the eyes and the ears, bullshit going into the ears, bullshit going into the eyes, bullshit going into the mouth, bullshit going into the nose, because there's no deep breathing. It's all bullshit. No deep breathing, watching bullshit, hearing bullshit, eating bullshit. It's all connected. So, it's a better life experience when you eat less, because there's no chemicals in your body. That's why. It's the chemicals that's fucking us up. It's not even the eating itself. It's the chemicals within the food that's fucking us up. That's what it's about. That's why it's a difference. Don't smoke weed 6 to 8 hours before you go to bed. Yes, you're going to see a difference. Anything. That's why I say cut out everything. Between 6 to 8 hours, don't do anything. Don't eat. Don't drink. Just breathe. And see the results you get. If you get any type of results, even if it's 10% improvement, you know you're moving in the right direction. So that's what it is. It's just chemicals. Keep those chemicals out of your body, then watch your frequency rise day by day. Your frequency will rise. Remove those chemicals. Those chemicals are there for a reason. To keep you on a low vibing frequency. That's why I say if people can consider themselves spiritual and not really be spiritual. That's the whole point. You're spiritual until you order McDonald's. Which is the whole point of me making this video. Because there's no spiritual laws, or there's no dietary laws in place. People are just eating any goddamn thing. You can't do that. Here we go with the semen retention. There we go. You pro no flap, ain't you? You pro no flap. Yep. I see where that's going. One love. I see you. MGB Kennel. One love. I see you. That's funny. We didn't went into the realm of no flap. It all depends, you know. What makes you want to flap is chemicals. That's the whole point. What makes you want to flap is chemicals, because you're trying to get those chemicals out of your body. That's really why people are horny. You hearing it from me, ain't nobody else gonna tell you this shit. Real horniness is people trying to release chemicals out their body. Yep. Horniness is not what you think it is. It's not what you think it is. You're trying to release. What are you trying to release? Chemicals. Chemicals. I don't flap, but I still be fucking. Well, you know. As long as you fucking high vibrational women, it is what it is. That's what you should be doing. I be beating my shit, and that's what you should be doing too. If you don't have access to a spiritual woman, you should. I wouldn't recommend fucking with a person that you feel is going to take away from you. I wouldn't recommend doing that. So yes, you should be fucking flapping your shit, as opposed to, lowering that, because that's not going to lower your frequency. Because you flapped, it ain't going to lower your frequency, especially not spiritual. But exchanging energy with someone else, that will change your frequency. So that's why I say it's personal choice. It's personal choice, because everybody is in different situations. I'm not going to tell a person not to flap and they don't have access to a spiritual being. I wouldn't recommend that, because I ain't just because I'm not out here fucking, I'm not telling nobody else to do it. You must do what is required for you to do. I can't be out here with just anybody. That's the whole point. That's the whole point. Because your spirit is telling you that that's going to take away from you. That it's better for you to, you can say, just be sexual with yourself. That's basically all masturbation is. You're just being sexual with yourself. That's self-love. You're just loving yourself. You're not putting that on nobody else's back. And that's why, like, I can't disagree with flapping, because it's self-love. And you would rather do that than to lower your frequency. I can't be against that. So if that's what you need to do to maintain your equilibrium, then so be it. Because it ain't nobody else's job anyway. Honestly, it ain't nobody else's job, even though we try to make it that way. Just because you in a partnership don't mean that they're obligated to fuck. Just because you're horny, just because you want to release chemicals, that don't have nothing to do with nobody else. So that's why I'm not even that type of person. Like, just because I'm horny don't mean you obligated to fuck. Just because I need to release chemicals because my diet is all over the place. So now I want to release chemicals within a woman. Now the semen is going inside of her and shit. Now I'm feeling good, but now she don't feel as good as I feel because of the fucking chemicals. So what is being accomplished there? And vice versa. Vice versa. It works both ways. So it's nothing that's being accomplished. And again, this is just for people that consider themselves spiritual, right? And even though I say fuck spiritual people, I still stand by that. Fuck spiritual people. Identify yourself as spirited. Say, I am a spirited being. Fuck spiritual. Separate yourself from the bullshit. That's like poison right now. Toxic. It's toxic to be spiritual right now. I'm the first one to say it. The most toxic people on this planet is spiritual. I'm the first one to say it. Don't be fooled. The most toxic motherfuckers is ones who think that they're better and above other people. Though these are the most toxic people on the planet. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. Don't fall for it. So that's why I'm like, yeah, beat your dick. Play with the pussy. If that's what you need to do to love yourself, I'm not against it. I'm not against it. Because again, yeah, we don't just have gods and goddesses walking around this bitch in abundance. So sometimes you got to be by yourself. You ain't going to always have access to a god or a goddess, right? You're not going to always have access to it. So if you do have access to it, all the better. But I know a lot of us don't have access to it. And you're like, I ain't about to deal with no one lesser than I am. If I consider myself God, then I have to deal with someone on my level. If I consider myself goddess, I have to deal with someone on my level. So, till then, self-love is key. Till then. Because that's what's going to attract the opposite partner to you anyway. You attract your partner through your own sexual currency. Meaning, if you're not loving yourself, how are you attracted to another person? Can anybody answer that? If you're not loving yourself, how is that attractive to someone else? Maybe that's too deep. Maybe that's too deep. How is someone else supposed to find your sexuality attractive if you don't find your own fucking sexuality attractive? Do I need to speak ruthlessly to make the point? If you don't find yourself sexually attractive, how is somebody else supposed to find you sexually attractive? If you can't look at yourself and fucking love yourself, how is somebody else supposed to love you? If you don't love your own dick, how is somebody else supposed to love your dick? If you don't love your own pussy, how is somebody else supposed to love it? God damn it. How does that work? If you're not cultivating the love for yourself, what is it that other people feel? So, I'm just saying. I know I'm saying stuff that you're not going to hear anywhere else, but it is what it is. It just needs to be said. Take heed to it if you feel. If not, it is what it is. The wrong woman will have you broke and everything because you knew that you wasn't supposed to be fucking around. That's what it's really about. If you know better, then it is your own fault. It ain't even a fault of the woman. If you know better, vice versa. It's not the man's fault if you know better. It ain't nobody's fault if you know better. So you have to deal with the karma. It ain't even about them. It ain't about the low vibing person. You got to deal with the karma because your vibration went down, not theirs. Their vibration was already down. So they're on the same level. You're the one now, you're on their level. Which accomplishes what? It just makes you more of an animal, makes you more cardinal. Just watch it. Because I know we've all been in situations where you felt like a person is not as spiritual as you, and you feel like, God damn, now I'm watching the same bullshit. What's up, Charlie? I know you motherfucker like, damn, I'm watching the same bullshit they watch. Like, God damn. Now I'm watching 90 Day Fiance and this stupid ass shit. We know this dumb ass shit that's be on TV. Like now we gotta watch this shit because while we messing with somebody who's on some bullshit. Nah, you get mixed into their bullshit and nothing changes. If I do flap, I'll do it too much. Not if you ain't got chemicals in your system. Like, no, that ain't gonna happen. You ain't about to have no chemicals in your system and just overbeating your dick. That ain't gonna happen. So if you are doing that, you know it's chemicals. That's my whole point. Because if you feel that way, that's not you speaking, that's the chemicals speaking. You remove those chemicals, you like, oh damn. You may or may not do it. Honestly, you may or may not do it. I ain't saying it got to be something you do on a daily basis. That's personal choice. But you're definitely not gonna overdo it. When your chemical balance is on point, when your pH level is on balance, you ain't gonna overdo it. When I fast a few days, everything around me begins to ripple. Yep, everything changes when you fast because the chemicals within your body put you in a different world. So lack of those chemicals put you in a different world. So that's why when you abstain from chemicals, it's like you go into a whole different plane of existence. You attract different types of people. You have different types of conversation. Everything changes when you change, not the other way around. If we waiting for other people to change, you're going to die waiting. It's you that's supposed to change. These other people are moving too slow. They are not moving at God's speed. The only people moving at God's speed is you. So something that will take you a week may take somebody else a year because they're not moving at God's speed. They're not. They're not going to be able to see change from one day of fasting like you would because you're sensitive to spiritual currency. That's the whole thing. So when you make the change, that's when everything begins to revolve around the change that you're making. So that's why I'm saying the friends that you have, you may not even have those friends. Like, God damn, I don't care to do this shit no more. So now you're going to change your environment. You're going to change the circle. Like, damn, I don't even give a fuck about this no more. Damn, I only give a fuck about this because of the chemicals in my body. Most people that hang out eat together. Just think about it. How many times have you hung out and not ate with whoever the fuck you're hanging out with? It's like a meal is there. Oh yeah, let's hang out. That includes a meal. And most likely that meal ain't the best. Just think about it. How many times have you been out with someone else and nobody ate nothing? Stop playing with me. Y'all know motherfuckers ate. Just to synchronize. Right? I'm just doing that. That's like electricity flows. Anyway. Somebody got to say it, right? Somebody got to say it. Somebody got to take the heat for it. My dreams didn't improve when I quit smoking. Why? Could it be generational? I'm half Jamaican, but both of my parents smoked my whole life. Who told you that dreams improve when you stop smoking? Who told you that? Somebody had to tell you that. Because what would make you think your dreams would improve because you stop smoking or you slow down your smoking? Who told you that? Who had you believing that was the right way to go? And both parents smoke weed, so you basically got THC all in your goddamn system, which is a chemical, but it stimulates the pineal gland. So that's why when a lot of people smoke, they don't dream, because their dreams happen when they're awake, when they're smoking, when they're high. That's the equivalent to dreaming, right? Why would a person want to get high in the first place? What are you doing when you're high? It's like you're in a dream state. Your imagination should be more enhanced. That's what it should be doing. If it's not doing that, then I'm sure you should change your drug of choice. But no, basically not smoking weed is not going to necessarily take you to a higher chamber unless you do some other stuff too. That's not enough. Because you can still keep smoking weed and fast and still get results. That's the point I'm making. You can still have THC in your body because you smoke, but you're still not eating food and not drinking. You're still going to get results with the THC in your system. So that's my point. It ain't really the THC that's the issue, because we have THC receptors in the brain. How does the brain has THC receptors if we're not supposed to smoke? Why does the brain have opiate receptors if we ain't supposed to do drugs? Just think about it. The body is already prepared to get high. The pineal gland secretes DMT after all. That's what causes you to dream. That's DMT. That's a chemical. So you dream, that's a chemical. The chemical is DMT. That chemical causes you to dream. So if you're not dreaming, you're not producing enough DMT, because that DMT is being used when you smoke. But when you smoke, you get dehydrated. So now you got to drink more water than the average person. So if you are a smoker, that means you got to drink more water than the average person. We already got to drink a lot of water anyway. So if you are a smoker, you got to drink more water than the average person because you are a smoker. So you got to replace. But you know what happened? What people be smoking and getting the munchies, eating all type of ridiculousness. So that's what fucks them up. So be the smoker that stays hydrated. Be that person. You have a much better time. Stay hydrated if that's what you choose to do. Sleep with crystals on your bed the next time, or next to your head, to improve your dream state. That's true. Create a crystal grid for yourself. That's true. Very true. Especially all these fake ass witches and warlocks. That's my whole point. They are fake. But that's only because we don't know better. But you know better now. That's why I'm here. You know better now. Because I guarantee those witches and warlocks' diet is all over the fucking place. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. The diet is all over the place. Because they would call themselves something different if they diet was on point. You wouldn't even call yourself a witch or a warlock. When have you ever heard me consider myself a warlock? I've never referred to myself as a warlock. That's a whole different frequency. It's a whole different frequency. Do you have any advice for no flap? I struggle after 2 weeks and I always relapse. There's no such thing as relapsing. When we're talking about self-love, we're talking about self-love. You see what the fucking internet does to people. Have people feeling bad for loving themselves. That's why it's so fucking toxic and dangerous. That's why I'm like, fuck it all. Fuck all people that's promoting this shit, because look what it do. Got us fucking I'm like, huh, maybe I'm relapsed. Like, what the relapse? Do you relapse when you fuck? That's a relapse? So if you were celibate for 2 weeks, then you had sex, is that considered a relapse? You just relapsed into some pussy? I couldn't even keep a straight face with that. I couldn't keep a straight face. I couldn't keep it. All right. The crazy part is the Kundalini is partly responsible for expelling the chemicals. I feel the heat in the base of my spine turn up. Exactly. So when you fast, that Kundalini has no blockages. So all this chakra work that people are trying to do, all that chakra work, is chemical work, because you have chemicals in the chakras, right? See, I'm getting my ASMR on. You know how they be moving their hands and stuff, right? Anyway, I want people to see if they feel my energy. Let me just do this quick experiment. Cause I want people to see. We're gonna see if this technomancy really works. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna concentrate energy, a ball of energy at the tip of my finger, and I'm gonna direct it towards the camera. Yeah, I'm gonna direct it towards the camera. And if you feel something, let me know. Let's do a quick experiment. Just take a few minutes here. I want to see, like, I'm going to generate energy at the tip of my finger. And y'all let me know if y'all feel something. And if y'all don't feel shit, let me know. Like, all right, cool. We move on. But if you do, then that lets you know that, okay, that means this is a gateway. Technology in cyberspace is a gateway. If you can feel my fucking energy. Now, just imagine what's really going on there. So I'm just proving this. So if you can feel my energy, that means you can feel everybody's energy. So all the content that you're intaking is more than just words. It's more than just words that you're intaking. You're absorbing a lot more than words if you can feel my energy. All right, let me do it. So I'm going to take about 60 seconds. I'm going to concentrate the energy. I'm going to point it. And y'all let me know. Like, so yeah, just let me know. Like, I ain't feel a goddamn thing. Or I felt a little something, or yeah, I truly feel that. So just let me know. And again, I'm not saying it's going to work or not work. I just want to, let's just do a quick experiment. Let's just do a quick experiment. Because if it works, all it's doing is proving that there's more than meets the eye with this cyber technology. When it comes to cyber magic, this is cyber magic, right? Technomancy. Let's see if it works. And again, I didn't, this is not pre-planned. I just thought about this right now. Man, let me just go ahead and try this. Why not? All right. I'm going to concentrate energy. If you feel any difference, if your thoughts shift, if your energy's any type of shift, let me know. If you don't feel anything at all, let me know. And again, we'll move on. We ain't got to do this ever again. So I'll do it right now. So let me, I'm going to turn the music up a little bit. All right, so we'll take about 60 seconds and we'll see what's going on. All right, here we go. So let me turn the music up a bit. I'll take about 60 seconds. Y'all let me know what's up. And be completely honest. There's no, again, stomp my ass out. If I lie, stomp me out then. Just let me know. Do not spare me. Do not spare me. If it's bullshit, then let me know. Like, oh yeah, that's bullshit. All right, then I'll bow down. All right, let me turn this music up. We'll get started here.
call me Anu. King of the heavens, call me Anu. King of the heavens. You know my city atomic, we radiate them comets. Make the lyrics go supersonic. Shift to the earth, call it plate tectonics. Whoa, beat so astronomic. Yo, trying to grow hydroponic. Though, trance, call it nirvanic dose. Griffin in separate typhonic coast. Deja vu, watch as I cast it, juju. King of the heavens, call me Anu. Started with the demons like Rahu. Spirit to the left, Ishu. Journey to the planet Nibiru. That conjure man, hoodoo. Clone nigga too like Mewtwo. Deja vu, watch as I cast it, juju. King of the heavens, call me Anu. Started with the demons like Rahu. Spirit to the left, Ishu. Journey to the planet Nibiru. That conjure man, hoodoo. Clone nigga too like Mewtwo. The bar wound from the tomb. All this darkness I consume. Interference can call on Zoom. Design the mind, I am canoe. Working them scales, holy as hell. I repel, psychic spells. Ringing them bells, throwing them shells. It's clipophic where I dwell. The bar wound from the tomb. All this darkness I consume. Interference can call on Zoom. Design the mind, I am canoe. Working them scales, holy as hell. I repel, psychic spells. Ringing them bells, throwing them shells. It's clipophic where I dwell. Wearing that ring of the genie, surrounded in cloaks you can't see thee. That 93, my philosophy. Them in the stars of geography. I'm invoking them sacred names. Level my mental, reversing planes. Infamous, fuck all that clout and fame. The Kiyama, I set the whole world aflame. Captive soul, I transcend with my energy. Noah's Ark and I speak metaphysically. Underworld, you know who that ruler be. Hello Cyrus, I resurrect sexually. Others listen, the chosen receive it. That's because their true soul is vampiric. Way before Vedic, Dravidic. Look at that, this is satiric. Pray to holy creams like the Sufis. Grab the pin, I'm scribing on loose sleeves. As I chief, I advance in the far deep. Call the spirits that rose from the concrete. Christ heard it through like a Gnostic. Lay my true eyes on the prophets. Don't separate, we composite. Aeon of the Gothics. The demisphere, I illuminate. That scholarship, I sophisticate. I step foot towards the middle gate. I alternate between conscious state. Found victory while in the Zack. Couple magic swords, put some druid hats. That holy cat with the can-do axe. The myth, the back, hidden in our rap. The bar wound from the tomb. All this darkness I consume. Interference can call on Zoom. Design the mind, I am canoe. Working them scales, holy as hell. I repel, psychic spells. Ringing them bells, throwing them shells. It's clipophic where I dwell. Deja vu, watch as I cast it, juju. King of the heavens, call me Anu. Started with the demons like Rahu. Spirit to the left, Ishu. Journey to the planet Nibiru. That conjure man, hoodoo. Clone nigga too like Mewtwo.
Alright. God damn. Alright. I'm over here sweating and shit. Alright. What's the results? What we got in here? Feel it around my scalp and back. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Oh my God, when you move your hand and point it, I felt it on my forehead and also my heart rate increased, but I felt calm. Ah, there we go. Look at that. Your lights flickered. Look at that. All right. There we go. There we go. God damn. I know I'm over here sweating. I felt the shift. You states figured I thought, well, I felt it all over like a wash. Such a baby face or whatever. What are you talking about, baby face? Who got a baby face? I don't know, but I felt heat in my solar plexus. Alright then. Warm water but prickly. Alright then. Okay then. There we go. I'm just showing and proving. If you felt something when I did that, and clearly people have. So just imagine when you listening or watching bullshit. So just imagine this shit. Just imagine what's the invisible influence, but also when you watching real shit. So it goes both ways. It goes both ways. So if I can do that, that means you can do that, right? And if I can do it and you can do it, you know that anybody into the occult can do that, right? So how can you feel my energy and I'm hundreds of miles, probably thousands of miles away from you? All right then. All right then. All right then. All right then. You see, I don't be doing shit like that. I've never done that before, right? I'm not here to show off. I'm not here like, oh, I can do something. No, I'm not doing anything special. I just know what I'm doing. I just know what I'm doing. So that means I could harm or heal. I can harm or heal with that shit, right? I just chose like, all right, let me put some healing in the atmosphere. And this is so interesting. That's what I'm supposed to do. I'm here to spark that shit, right? Yeah, it's like, yep. Who else is gonna do it though? The lineup is fresh. I appreciate it. I just did it. I just did it today. So I ain't gonna bullshit. I just did it today. Yeah, just did a little shave. So that's funny. Don't gonna call me a baby face. That's funny. But that's what we're supposed to do, right? We're supposed to preserve our youth. It's not about age. It ain't about age. Fuck age, right? It's about youthfulness. You can be youthful 60, 70, 80 years old. They exist. You can be youthful. It don't got nothing to do with age. You take care of your body, take care of your spirit, you're going to be straight. Right? So that's what I said. I gave y'all that demonstration. But again, I got your best intentions. But everybody don't. Everybody ain't got pure intent when they do that shit. Yeah, the fount of youth. There you go. I appreciate everybody for keeping it real. That's what it's about. I appreciate everybody for just being honest and just expressing that they actually did feel something because they actually did. I appreciate the honesty. I appreciate it. We maybe should be doing more of that shit, huh? I should be doing less talking and more energy work, right? But yeah, my energy is extra powerful because I haven't eaten anything. So that's the thing. I haven't eaten nothing today. I don't know what time it is. It's about to be 5 p.m. It's almost sunset. Haven't intaken one solid thing all day. So of course my energy is buzzing more than it would be if I had a full stomach. So that's what that is. So I'm glad I was able to, give you some tingly feelings. Give you some pure ASMR. Right? That's pure ASMR. You know what I mean? It was not triggered by sound. I didn't trigger ASMR with sound. Right? There we go. Take it and run with it. That means this cyber magic is deeper. That's why I keep talking about technomancy. Cyber magic is deeper than people are speaking about. That's why I wanted to show it. I'm not the only person using this shit. So just imagine how many people is using this shit against you and how many people is using it for your benefit. It is what it is. Remember, energy is neutral. The intention is what makes it positive or negative. Entities in my environment try to distract me. How can I prevent this? It's very irritating. As if they're attempting to force my attention. I think they are trying to get your attention. I think you should communicate. Because it don't necessarily have to be negative. It ain't necessarily negative. It may be some of your ancestors say like, hey, it's time for you to get some information. So I'm not going to automatically assume that it's negative. Just because it may be irritating. Just because you may not want, like, oh, why are you fucking with me? You may not want them to fuck with you, but maybe they got something to say. See what they got to say. That's what I suggest. See what the fuck, like, all right, you got my attention. What's up? What the fuck do you want? Right? Like, what the fuck do you want? And if you want to get real frisky, do it butt ass naked. Like, oh, you want my attention? Strip down. Like, oh, you got my attention. Who fucking? Who fucking? Yep. 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 Spiritual sex. I ain't even talked about that shit. I ain't even talked about that. Sex with entities. There you go. For all my celibate people out there. So just because you ain't physically fucking don't mean you ain't fucking. Right? So there's all these nuns, all these so-called spiritual people. Just because they ain't fucking don't mean they ain't fucking. Alright? Just so we know. Just so we know. So if there's entities amongst you trying to get your attention, get their attention. Butt ass naked. Activating your energy work. Like, what the fuck do y'all want? If ain't nobody fucking, get the hell out of here. Right? Do a lesser banishing ritual. If you want to cast out lesser banishing ritual, look it up. Lesser banishing ritual. Get all that shit out of there. If you don't want it in there, lesser banishing ritual. How do you generate that energy? Where does it come from? It's Kundalini. It comes from within. All I'm doing is directing my Kundalini into a single point. Right? The Kundalini is all over the body. I'm just directing it to a certain point. That's all. Had that motherfucker spinning. But it's our energy. Right? You can say it come from the chakras. Come from the Kundalini. It's all right. It's all right. So I'm just showing you what you can do. So you can take it and run with it. You know what I mean? I didn't know I looked that goddamn young. They're gonna call me a baby face. God damn. When you did that energy, the stream started glitching. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Oh, the fuck is it glitching the stream? That's what I'm saying. So that wasn't planned. So I didn't expect to do that at all. It just came to me. So that was not premeditated. So whatever you felt, whatever was going on, it wasn't premeditated. So I'm just showing you how real this shit get. That's all. So don't get it twisted. Just because we thousands of miles or hundreds of miles away from each other, there's more coming through than just my voice. There's energy. Again, that's why I haven't eaten anything, because it affects the energy. So what you feel from me is a result of what's going on in my internal chambers. So I'm like, I want to come on here as pure as I possibly can. Turn that back on. I want to come as that sound ridiculous. Let me that sound ridiculous. That sound ridiculous. Yeah, y'all get the point. Y'all get the point, hopefully. So y'all want me to do more of it, I'll do more of it. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Put that work in, you can do it too. Right? Just keep putting that work in. That cyber magic, keep putting in that work. What gives you the biggest spiritual energy? Or the biggest spiritual energy? Self-love. Self-love. Get your flap on. Get your flap on. Or have sex with your woman. Sex magic is the greatest magic. I'm not going to deny that. I'm not going to deny that. Whether it's with yourself or with somebody else or with a spirit. Self, other, or self, partner, or spirit. As long as it's sexual, it's active. I should do that too. I should think about some pornographic images and then do that. That would be funny as fuck. Cause I was thinking about purity. I was just thinking about pure energy. Now, yeah, let me think about some madness and yeah, see how different that shit is. That's crazy. You see how my mind is going left now. My mind is going left. So can we project ourselves into cyberspace? Yes, we definitely can. Yes, we can. We sure can. Yep. come right through that motherfucking webcam. So that's why I promote it. Technomancy, cyber magic. That's what that is. That means it's no time, no space. That's what that means. That means anybody can watch this video whenever. We're just live now, but the video is still up. So there's going to be people watching this live when it's not live, after the fact. And they're going to also feel energy, and it's not live. See, I guess it was just extra powerful because it's live. We're doing it in real time. But everybody's not going to watch this in real time, but they're still going to feel something too. So what gives you the biggest spiritual energy is sex magic. So get your sex magic on with yourself, with your partner, or with the spirit. Get your sexuality on point. Do not neglect your sexuality just because you think you're spiritual. Don't fall into that trap. Do not fall into that priest bullshit or that nun bullshit. Don't fall into the trap. So even if you ain't doing nothing physical, you still take your ass to cyberspace or the astral space and put that work in. Do not neglect yourself or your sexuality. Don't do it. Don't do it. What's up, NVR? Tents? What tinks? What's up? What's up? What's up? Done it before with one of the Goetia. Salute to that Solomonic magic. Salute to that. Put that work in. Put that work in. Energy work would be dope on the live. Yeah. But I need to prove it though. You know, I've had these thoughts before, but I'm like, okay, let me actually prove it though. So the fact that I'm like, oh, we see how real this is, like, all right, yeah, it makes sense. Right? That's kind of why, I try to be doing. That's why I try to do ASMR content as well. That's my whole thing. That's why I also do ASMR content. Because you see, it's cyber magic. Cyber magic, right? That's why ASMR is so popular. It's the most advanced form of cyber magic. Why? Because you can get off without touch. Just sound. Sound is getting you off. No physical stimulation, just purely sound. To the point where people can fall asleep to it. People can flap to it. Can rub to it. You can do whatever the fuck you want to do with it. So you say it's not sexual in nature, but you can take it there if you want to. Right? So then we've been on here 3 hours. All right, so I guess we'll get about another 10 minutes and we get up out of here. So whatever y'all want to know, go ahead and let me know. We've been here another 10 minutes before we check out. I didn't had it the whole iPad that I didn't even show. Look at this. I was supposed to be doing some whole other shit. That's why you see how. That's why I had my little. Because it was supposed to be like this. That's why I had my little face right here. So you see how everything. I was supposed to be doing some whole other shit. That's how you know it's live. I was supposed to be doing some whole other shit. Look at this. Hold on. All right. Just gonna do something real quick. I'm not gonna take too much time with this. But yeah, I was supposed to do this any goddamn way. Yeah, there we go. It's looking real nice. See what else we can do. Let's see. that under there. Make that a little lighter. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, look at that. All right, let's see what else we got. What else we can do? Let's duplicate that again. We're gonna do it 4 levels deep here. And again, we ain't gonna take too much time. No, let me actually copy the other one. No, nope. I'll keep it that way. Let's see. Alright. Let me do it this way. Yeah, let me make it. I'll make it white. Let's make it white, yeah. Let's try something risky. Let's be risky. Let's see. There we go. There we go. Okay. This track is hard. What's up, Blick Thompson? Oh, fuck, Blick Thompson. Oh, man. We taking it there. We taking it to the Blickies. That's what we taking it. This track hard. You was influenced by NY Drill. I love New York. Y'all know that. I love New York. I love New York. I have a genuine love for New York. Not only for what it did for hip hop, but it's like being in space over there. New York is like space compared to the rest of the country. That shit is like space. That's just how big of a difference it is. The rest of the country is on planet Earth, but New York is in space. That's how I feel about New York. New York is in space. Everybody else is on Earth. So I absolutely love. I was just listening to Pop Smoke before I got on live. I absolutely love New York. I love New York like my own home. As much as I love the desert, it's nothing but love and respect. New York showed me so much love, so much respect. It's nothing else. It's nothing like it. It's nothing like it. Just talking about it, I'm like, yeah, I need to go back. I need to take my ass to New York, honestly. Just this song in particular. I'm trying to go back to where let me see. Let me alter it. I'm about to put in a different, hold on. I'm going to alter it a little bit. But before I do that, so I'm just thinking about what was my mindset when I was writing this. Like, New York definitely encourages me to step up my lyricism. But, I was in Las Vegas when I wrote this. This is definitely Vegas. But yeah, I think this is a New York drill beat. That's probably what you're hearing. Yes, this is but it's altered. I altered it. So yeah, I believe, yeah. So I see, yeah. You see, you just so in tune with the sound. You already know that. So yeah, you ain't just saying that. You already. Shout out to New York, man. Just decoding every goddamn thing. You see that? I think this is a New York drill beat. I just slowed it down, but yeah, I altered it to fit my style. So I think I slowed it down and I changed the key. So I think I changed the key and slowed it down. But yeah, I believe it is a New York drill beat. And yeah, of course you would know that. Of course you would know that. Yeah. We fucking, this is what I'm saying. You see that shit? Oh, you fuck with that New York, like, oh, you just know the sound. Because it's you, it's in you. It's in you. You are the sound of New York. You know what I mean? So much love. So much love. So yeah, I wasn't even thinking about that. I'm like New York. I'm like, oh yeah, he's right. Like, you're actually right. So he said, I didn't completely forgot about it. I had to think about it. I'm like, oh, you actually right. You actually right. I love New York. I said, you see the art? Yeah, it's fucking all New York. I give it all to New York. Let me go ahead and finish this. But yeah, that's shit. That's shit. You know, I know New York like them lyrics. I got a lot of lyrics. Hold on, let me play something else. Now y'all got me wanting. Let me go into the back. Y'all playing. Hold on. Let me see. I got something for that ass. I got something. Hold on. My dog to this. Wait. Let me see if I can give it a New York sound. I'm gonna speed it up a little bit. I got y'all. Watch this.
You know my city atomic, we radiate them comets, make the lyrics go supersonic, shift to the earth, call it plate tectonics, whoa, beat so astronomic, yo, trying to grow hydroponic, though, trance, call it nirvanic dose, griffin and serpent typhonic coast, deja, vu, watch as I cast it, juju, king of the heavens, call me Anu, started with the demons like Rahu, spirit to the left, Ishu, journey to the planet, Piru, that conjure man, hoodoo, clone nigga two like Mewtwo, deja vu, deja vu, deja vu, deja vu, deja.
All right, I'm getting too excited. All right. So, let me see. I'm gonna play something else for y'all. Cause yeah, New York want to hear those lyrics. New York want those lyrics. I got the lyrics. Let me see what I want to play though. Damn. Yeah, well, that's definitely it. This is what I'm saying. Like, yep. You know what I mean? New York is definitely the headquarters of this shit, though. You know what I mean? It's like you walk into New York, you on a spaceship, and that's how I feel. You on a spaceship around this bitch. You know what I mean? The mothership. There we go. The mothership landed in NY and brought us hip hop. How about that? But yeah, I think the art looks pretty decent. Let me see if I put if I make it black, maybe it'll look, I don't know. Let me see what that'll do. Maybe I'll leave it white. Let's see. Do I need to leave it white or black? Like, you're on to something. You funny. You're on to something. That's what I'm saying. Like, you see. Yeah, I know what's going on. Yeah, when I was there, that's how I felt. That's how I felt when I was there. So I know that's how everybody feel. Fucking New Yorkers, you motherfuckers. That's what I'm saying. It's just a whole different vibration, whole different frequency, and it's nothing like anywhere else on this planet. There's no other place on this planet. Like, I appreciate New York so much. Like I said, it just changed my whole energy to see New York in the house. You know what I mean? I humble myself to New York. That's I don't do too much humbling. I will humble myself to New York because New York, it showed me so much love. And yeah, New York encourages me to stay on top of my lyrics because I know New York love those lyrics. Let me see what I can do with this. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. Put this down a little bit. There we go. Look at there we go. Let that white come out. All right. Being in Times Square is like being on a spaceship. Yeah, Times Square had me dumbfounded. I'm looking up at them buildings, can't even see the top of it. I'm like, I've never seen buildings this tall. That's what New York did. That's what New York. I ain't like, I'm looking at. I have never seen buildings this tall. I couldn't believe it. New York was a culture shock to me. I'm like, well, I can't believe this shit. I can't believe how tall these buildings are. They don't give a fuck about the sun. They don't care about the sun. I'm like, these buildings block the sun. They don't care about the sun. Motherfuckers love that cold. They love that cold. They like, yo, but that's the whole thing. Have you been around the world? Not yet. I've been around the U.S. though. I've been to every corner of the U.S. But yes, you know what I mean? The destination is international. You know what I mean? Yeah, so once the world, you know, quiets down a little bit, yeah, I should definitely be doing some more travels. But the world is kind of intense right now. But that's a goal. So again, I know it's portals all around this planet. In New York, there's a portal in New York. There's a portal in LA. There's portals in these. We ain't even got to talk about that. Home of the God bodies. Oh, we gonna take it there. Oh, we gonna take it there. We gonna take it to the 5%. We gonna take it there. We gonna take it to Allah's mathematics. That's what we gonna do. That's what we doing here. I sincerely love Allah's mathematics. That's what we doing here. Do we need to hit them with the supreme math and alphabets? You know what I mean? Right? Today's mathematics is wisdom, all being born a culture. Boom, 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 boom. Anyway. Let me play some lyrics for y'all before we get up out of here. And not one care for sunlight. Yeah, they definitely don't give a fuck about sunlight, but that's what makes them unique. All right, let me play some lyrics before we check up out of here. Y'all just made my day with that. I appreciate y'all so much. See, this is how it's supposed to be. That's how it's supposed to be. I appreciate y'all so much. Got me in a whole different mood. Came on a live stream kind of mad and shit. Well, hold on. I'm in a whole different mood. That's how that energy travel though. You know what I mean? Salute to you, Immortal 72. So much love. So much love. So much love. Peace, God. Peace, God. You know what I mean? Made me want to drop lessons in this bitch. Let me see what I got for y'all. So what we got? What we got? All right, let me go ahead and play this. Before we check out, let's see. Give me a second. Let me put this on 1 second. All right, let me play this. Let me turn this off. And then, yeah, so y'all about to have me playing all type of stuff. Let me see. Cause I just put this on. Yep. What you need. Yep. Here we go. Y'all said y'all wanted some lyrics. Let me drop this real quick. Let me give y'all some lyrics. Let's see. Yep. Here we go.
Tell them haters what's up, ayy. Stop throwing shade, step your fucking game up, ayy.
Once as I dream, channel an unseen team, magnetic clean. Wisdom enhancement, holy enchantment. Know that the spirits be speaking in Spanglish. I rain dance, got that gypsy dust, I am the Sandman. I pervade in dreams, got those lunar inklings. Drone strike at the silence at night. Ledger percent, got that alien sight. Polarian flight, nothing else will suffice. Now I pull up the ice, call me Hermes thrice.
Hold up. Let me slow it down. I think I'm going too fast. Let me slow it down. Let me slow it down. Here we go.
Game up, ayy. We got what you need to live life free. No care, know that. What you see and what it seems. Tell them haters what's up, ayy. Stop throwing shade, step your fucking game up, ayy.
Once as I dream, channel an unseen team, magnetic clean. Wisdom enhancement, holy enchantment. Know that the spirits be speaking in Spanglish. I rain dance, got that gypsy dust, I am the Sandman. I pervade in dreams, got those lunar inklings. Drone strike at the silence at night. Ledger percent, got that alien sight. Polarian flight, nothing else will suffice. Now I pull up the ice, call me Hermes thrice. Ziggurat hot, best to get you forgot. Intricate plots, got that iron cyclops. Get back and watch my feet or whatnot. I play like a fox with controlling the thighs.
Put soap in your chi, I serve your head and enter your feet. I pick up the pitch on my soul on the beat. I turn as I be resurrected to cease. Original sin, I corrected to sin. You say good and evil, but really they twins. Really it's neither, but neither repent. Came as a serpent, the one at the head. Bring me a genie, cause it can get shifty. Pour out the liquor, the spirit and whiskey. You gon' get tipsy while I'ma get busy. Break up the matrix and sit in the city. Swing up and mute, a lion of Judah. I watch her dance, it's ancient as Hula. Don't call her Venus, I'm calling her Shukra. Missing her mind and no thoughts like a
Got
Buddha.
what you need to live life free.
Hold on. I'm just teasing y'all with that one. Let me take it a step further. That was just a little teaser. I got something even better than that. Let's see. I got something better than that. Let's see. And I know I see some questions. I'm gonna answer those questions in just a second. We just a little brief intermission. Y'all got me in a whole different mood here. All right, here we go. Let me go ahead and do this. So let me answer the question. Let's see what we got. Yeah, that was like a whole day of writing right there. I appreciate that. A whole day of writing. So I'm saying stupid stuff. The spirits be speaking East Splanglass. That shit ain't just come out of nowhere. All right, so let me answer these questions. Our rain dance got that gypsy dust. I am the Sandman. I pervade in dreams. Got those lunar inklings. So I'm saying you ain't gonna hear nobody else say that. I pervade in dreams. Got these lunar inklings. Drone strike. Anyway, let me answer these questions. Oh, Super Idol. That's what it was. That's what it was. It was this fucking Super Idol. See, that's the beauty of having people that's completely different than you. Because in my world, I would have never came into contact with that at all. Oh, hold on. I ain't even showing I would have never came into contact with that. There we go. Hold on, let me turn it around. All right, let me play something else. But yeah, I'm just here to give y'all some lyrics, you know? Because I know it's not easy. It's not easy to get these lyrics. It's not easy to get these lyrics. Let me answer a question though. I appreciate you, JD. Glad you caught the live. I'm glad you caught it too. Got to come back to NY and do some breakdancing. Absolutely. I would love to get into the hip hop. You know, build with the gods, build with the earths. So I mean, it's what we do. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's some real New York shit right there. You know what I mean? Even that, like, you know what I mean? I think I got that from New York. No, I got a New York lingo. I was in New York long. I caught the lingo. I can sound like a New Yorker if I wanted to. It's in me. I know how to sound like a New Yorker. Let me see. All right. Okay. I got it. So let me play this. So I'm going to play this a little. I'll play this a little lower because, again, I see a question. Let me answer the question. I'm just trying to do 3 things at once here. Let's see. What was the name of that language? All right. Let me play this. Let's see. No, that ain't. Let me see. Let me make sure this is the right one. Is that the one I just played? Hold on. Oh, no, it was this one. Here, yeah. All right.
When it's mounted, it's
All right.
Did I avoid you like a source? A lot of money, I'm a blessing. Disrespectful, huh? Pop a nigga like a pimple. Snuck his ass like a swistle, huh? Huh?
Where I'm from, the black sun, inconspicuous Teflon. Can't surmount to this Athlon. High priest to the trap nuns. Moving blocks, weigh 40 tons. Got bars, I made son. Luminous like ray guns. Ultraviolet like the hot blaze on. Serve the throne, call me Ruderick. I dispense a game of small rudiments. El Ket Lord that drew a kid, true misfit. Egypt did, twin mystic, dual wielded. Esau touch Muhammad. I transform to a fine mist. Superpower my mind sense. Straight out of myth lore. I've been a witness of gin wars. Assuming the demons were encores. Moving a fever, don't try to whore. Levitate my psychic way to astral space. Did I hit detonate? Let the bomb jump off into cyberspace. Viva Las Vegas, I radiate. Viva Las Vegas, I radiate. Interdimensional stargates.
OGs in the West. Lots of money, I'm blessed. Disrespectful, huh? Pop a nigga like a pimp.
Yep. Those interdimensional stargates around this bitch. Where can we stream the music and support? Yeah, so it's not on no streaming platform. I don't agree with the streaming. I know how that shit works. I'll tell you how it works. $5 every 10,000 streams. So every 10,000 times a song is listened to, I guess you put $5 in the pockets of the artist. So unless you got 1 billion streams or some shit, you ain't really making that much money. But if I put out an AOP and then charge people $10 a pop, how it used to be, then, you know, it'd actually be doable. So if I will release some music, then yeah, you will have to download it directly from the site. I'm not going to put it on the streaming platform and they just pay me pennies. Nah, I'm not going to do that. Nothing against people that do it, but nah, I don't think that would be proper. Let me answer the question though. I don't want to skip over this. Somebody said something about crop circles. Let's see. It was something about crop circles. I like to ask, how did you muster the dedication to study all of these things? I get highly overwhelmed by all the things I have to study. And as I result, or no, I'm saying this all wrong. As I have to study and as a result, stagnant. Okay, I see what you're saying. As a result, stagnant. So how did you muster the dedication to study all of these things? It ain't even that. It's working with the spirit. I'm not gonna take credit for it. It's the spirit. The spirit did it. I'm not gonna take credit for it. As I was working with spirits, they introduced me to things that I knew nothing of. So I guess it appears like I know a bunch of stuff, but it wasn't because I just had the original thought to do it. It was when I'm working with certain spirits, I end up looking up certain things. So after working with thousands of spirits, they all have their own frequency. They all have their own specialty. So after you work with thousands of spirits, I guess you will know a bunch of stuff at that point, because every time you work with a spirit, they're introducing you to new things. So it wasn't just my own brain. No, it wasn't. It was as I do spiritual work, incantation or invocation, then that's when I began to become more familiar. Well, not more familiar. That's when I become familiar with things I wasn't familiar with before. So it's spiritual work. So the answer would be spiritual work. So as you continue to work with spirits, they're going to introduce you to information that you knew nothing about, and you add it to your arsenal. So the more spirits you work with, the more information you will have access to, the more gateways you can pass through. Right? So the dedication should be to your spirituality in that sense. So you dedicate yourself to your spirituality, the spiritual energies or the spirits who introduce you to the information that you need to be introduced to. Crop circles. Are crop circles legit, and what is the source? Yeah, so now we're going there with it. We're going to the crop circles because they say that, it was done by the Anunnaki, right? The same people or being that created the pyramids created crop circles. I'll let you ponder on that, because remember I said earlier, the pyramids were not created by the Egyptians. It was created by a foreigner. So those crop circles is a result of those foreigners. If we want to call them Anunnaki, sure. If you want to call it men and women, sure. You wouldn't necessarily be wrong. Let me duplicate this. See where I want to go from here. We'll flip it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. See, now we done made it crazy. Oh, yeah. Oh, see, now that triggers me differently. That hit different. Look at that. That hit different. Look at this. That hit different right there. Oh, look at that. Now that looked like something, right? That looked like something nice. Let me zoom in a little bit. Y'all see that? Look at that. That looks nice. Look at that. Let me get it straight. Yeah, don't that look like a deity around this bitch? All right, let me go to the next song. I got more lyrics. All right, what else? Damn, what's the newest one I did? Damn. I done did so many tracks. I don't even remember the name of these motherfuckers. What's the newest one I did? I'm just trying to think, like, what's the newest one I did? Let me let y'all hear my newest one. I think I played it once. I don't even remember the title of it. What is the title of it? Oh, I have no idea. Hold on. Oh yeah, you can hear the lingo. Oh man. So I guess I do sound like a New Yorker, huh? Let's see. Gods and Earth is definitely NY. Absolutely. Shout out to the Gods and Earth. The NGE. Independent artists have websites to sell their works. Exactly. So I'm most likely going to take that route. So I'm most likely going to just put the music on the website and just let people pay like $10. I ain't going to make it too expensive. But you get a whole body of work. So let's see. I shouldn't do what? Healthy, wealthy. What shouldn't I do? Should I jump right into evocation then? It's personal preference. As long as you're doing one of them. Invocation or evocation. As long as you're doing one of them. It's depend on your preference. Evocation is drawing sigils. If you are a sigil guy, 72 Goetia guy, then do evocation. Cook up those sigils. If you're an incantation guy, you just want to chant 108 times, then do that. It all depends on personal preference. Foreigners remind me of what Set represents as a god of foreigners and chaos. Look at you, dank wizard. Look at you dropping them bombs. Look at that. Damn. Hands down. Hands up, I guess. Hands up. God damn. Look, I got the whole thing flipping over you so that. Look at that. Shout out to dank wizard around this bitch. Just came off the cuff with it. Yo, you know that's Set. Like, oh. You absolutely right. Now, what does that mean? What does that tell you? If Set is a god of foreigners and chaos, what does that tell you? What does that tell you? Because Set is supposed to be the one that killed Osiris or Asar. What does that tell you? Got to put your artworks on these walls. You see, the strange thing about New York was, it's like I didn't see too much graffiti on the walls, but I saw them on moving vehicles, like on those white trucks. That's what I'm like. Oh, I'm somewhere else now. That was the first thing I noticed. Like all the graffiti I saw was moving. The graffiti was moving. It was on trucks. So most of the graffiti I saw in New York, it was moving because somebody did the graffiti on the side of the trucks. It wasn't really on the walls like that. Now, I got images of New York. I got a whole folder of imagery from New York. I got a whole folder. I got images I can show again. You know what I mean? Because when I was there, I was taking pictures. You know, so I got imagery of the graffiti that I saw when I was there. But most of the graffiti I saw was on moving trucks, which I've never seen in any other city. I'm not saying that other cities don't do that, but that was the first time I seen it with my eyes. I'm like, damn, there's no graffiti too much on the walls, but they're all over these moving vehicles. So like the graffiti is in motion, the graffiti is animated. At that point, I'm like, God damn, I'm somewhere else. I'm somewhere else at this point. And I'm saying it was in abundance. I'm not saying there's one or two trucks. I'm like, it's all the time. Because I was in Manhattan. I'm just seeing, I'm like, there's graffiti all over the place, but it's just not on the walls. So I'm like, that was just one factor. I'm like, all right, I'm really somewhere special here. It was just so many things about New York that were just so different than anywhere else. And I'm not saying that they don't do that in other places. I'm sure they do. But that's the first time that I seen it physically. Graffiti is everywhere in the hood parts of NY. True. That's absolutely true. That's absolutely true. Absolutely. He's older than Osiris Paradigm. You absolutely right. Set is the older brother. Set was supposed to be the one in power, not Osiris. Set felt like he was supposed to be the one on the throne, not Osiris. Osiris was given a throne because you can say he was more qualified, but it wasn't by birthright. Set was entitled to the throne because of birthright. Osiris was entitled to the throne because of his intelligence. So just think about the position we are in now in 2022 and how that affects us right now. That is the exact situation we are in. Because when we are speaking about melanin or occultum, before it was melanin, it was occultum. If we're talking about the mysteries of Set. Whenever we talk about, okay, we are the original people, this is our birthright. It is our birthright to be spirituals. It is our birthright to be rulers of the planet. That's exactly how Set feels. So those are the mysteries of Set. So you can say any type of black consciousness or dark matter consciousness is really the mysteries of Set. If we want to be absolutely accurate, and Osiris is more mainstream. Osiris is what eventually became Jesus, as we know. Osiris eventually became Jesus. So before Osiris, we had Set, right? So we see how that plays into exactly what's going on today, because you have people who feel they are entitled to power, they are entitled to rule because of their birthright, and they're not wrong for that. However, we see that the people that are actually in power, it's not because of a birthright, it is because of intelligence. Not smarts, intelligence. They have access to intelligence. And that's what places you in a position of power. So that's why we merged the two. That's why you see there's a deity that combines Haru and Set. Haru Set. I think that's the actual name of the deity. There's a deity with Haru and Set as one. I believe it's Haru Set. If I'm wrong, put the actual name in the comment box of the combined deity of Haru and Set. I believe it is Haru Set. But that's how it comes together. That's how we gain power. So that's probably the greatest secret of this whole goddamn live stream. You gain power by recognizing your birthright, but also recognizing that you must have intelligence to be in a position of power. Having a birthright is not enough. That makes you powerful. That makes you more powerful than, you can say, the government and the politicians, and that's how we feel. Like, yeah, we can outdo these motherfuckers. Of course. Because we are Set. That's why the streets are as powerful as they are. The Setians. The streets is full of Setians. But you see, the Setians are not necessarily in power when it comes to the political game, because you require intelligence. You got to be the Osiris to walk in that world. Or the Haru, right? Which is the rebirth of Osiris. So you have to be the rebirth. You have to be the Haru. So that's why Haru fights Set. But remember, there's a deity that combines them into one being. So they become like the twin god. Like the twin god of the Clip-Off. The Clip-Off has what? The 22 tunnels of Set. Clip-Off is 22 tunnels of Set. We are on the 22nd day. 22nd day, 22 tunnels of Set. So what happens when you achieve those 22 tunnels or those 22 paths? Haru Set. Haru Set. All right, so you see, it's there. So I appreciate you, Dank Wizard. You bringing up the jewels. I wasn't even thinking about that, but you're absolutely right. Depending on your energy, they can reveal different things. That's my theory. You are absolutely right. You're absolutely right. That's why it's important to work with all types of spirits, because you don't necessarily know what spirits are going to favor you. Because I didn't know. I didn't do it. Just because I come with this Kemetic name don't mean that the Kemetic spirits favor my ass. That ain't necessarily how it works. Because I've worked with all type of deities that I didn't even think would favor me, but they did. I didn't know that shit. But that's why you work with all deities. That's why you have to be universal, because you want to see where you fit in. But yeah, I was supposed to be showing y'all, but I don't remember the title of my newest track. What is the title of the newest track? I really need to take a moment to, what is the name of that? That's just how fast I be moving. I don't remember. What is the name of that? It may already be on here. Hold on. I should already have it on the computer. Let me see if I already have it here. I'm thinking about this because I put down the pen. Right? So everything y'all been hearing is I did that with the pen. So the last 3 tracks that I let y'all hear, what This Ain't What You Want, Deja Vu, and what was the other one? Yeah, I Got What You Need. I Got What You Need, This Ain't What You Want, and Deja Vu. I did all that with the pen, meaning I took hours writing those lyrics. But my newest track, I put the pen down. But no, not I haven't been using the pen for months now. I put the pen down. So now, again, let me go to it. Let me see if I can actually find the beat that I don't remember the title of. I think it may, is it this? Wait. Oh shit, look at this. But no, this is not it though. But I'll play this. I'll play this shit. Because this, yeah, you want to hear some New York shit? Y'all want to hear some New York? Yep, I got it for you. Let me see.
www.psbeats.com. Nigga crazy.
Let's see.
Better know what nigga crazy. Better know what nigga crazy. Can't let nobody play me. Smoke a lot of weed like I was going crazy. Allison Ivan, shake 'em off, can't let nobody fake me. Well, let nobody play me. Better know what nigga crazy.
psbeats.com.
Can't let nobody play me. Smoke a lot of weed like I was going crazy. Allison Ivan, shake 'em off.
And of course, yeah, these are not the final products. The god Hepetus. Was it Hepetus? It's heavy and oh shit. Wait a minute. Is New York giving me some jewels right now? Let me type in this deity right now. Here he is. Here we go. Oh fuck, you're right. Damn, shout out to Immortal 72. Look at that. The Greek god of blacksmiths. And we know New York is the city of Saturn. That's Saturn. Oh, that's a jewel right there. Damn, shout out to New York. See, I didn't know that. You see, I had little bits and pieces, then dropped a bomb on me. Oh no, here's a deity. There you go. Oh, I never even heard of that deity before. The god of the forge in Greek myth. I've never heard of that deity before. But you see, so it had to be somebody from New York to reveal that to me. See, I can only get so much. You could say I was a foreigner to New York. I can only get so much, but there you go. So much love for that, because I've never even heard of that deity. God damn, putting me up on games. That's what it's about. Okay, yeah. So what I was saying about that, the song, I just added a verse to this one, so that's why you hear tags in the background. So no, this is not going to be anything that comes out. So this is not going to be an official release, but this is no pen. So that's why I'm listening. So yeah, it's not going to be as clear as the other ones, but it is no pen. So just listen to my lyrics. And again, so this didn't require a pen. So y'all can let me know what y'all prefer. So I'm going to play this, so y'all can just hear. I just want to play the 16 for y'all, so y'all can hear me penless. All right, here we go. Oh, damn, all over the place with it. Here we go.
Won't let nobody play me. You know what nigga crazy. Killing nobody play me. Smoke a lot of weed like I was going crazy. Allison, I've been check them off. You let nobody play me. Won't let nobody play me. You know what nigga crazy.
Pulling zeal, got a lack of chill, pulling mass appeal. With the cross, both those ankles off, ice them, I'm the frost. At the top, I'm the psychonaut, thinking not a box. To the throne, cause the king is home, etched it in the stone. On the real, I be on that Zohar pillar. Run you out the cypher, you ain't not a breath, is ya? It figures, I come in the winter like a blizzard. And I get that ball of fire like a wizard. Transform, I'm the storm that'll hit ya. Even on those sunny days, I bring the shiver. That starlight added inches to my height. When I walk, I take flight just like a Christ. Astral might. Pose.
Alright, we ain't about to even listen to all that. I know the hidden aspects out here. Oh, you goddamn right about that. You goddamn right about that. You definitely know the hidden aspects out there. You goddamn right about that. Man, I'm humbled. I really don't have no words for it. I'm humbled. You know, I appreciate you sharing that with the community. I appreciate you sharing that. That's definitely gonna be a deity I work with. So when I come back to NY, you know, I mean, I'll be more spiritually equipped. But I just wanted to let y'all hear that real quick, cause you see, I have my New York flow. I call it the New York flow. Run you out the cipher, you ain't not a breath, is ya? It figures. Yeah, I can do a line. Let me play it again. I'll slow it down. Let me play it again. You see, I just be, again, it's no pen. So I'll just run in my mouth. All right, here we go. Working in a trade with my hands, he's awesome. Yeah, I see you, Ryan. I see you, Ryan. All right, let me see. Let me go back. All right, here we go. Play this. Let me see if I can clear it up a little bit. All right. Run it back slightly. All right. All right. I'm going to turn that down so we don't hear that anymore.
A blizzard, I'm the psycho.
You know what nigga crazy.
Pulling zeal, got a lack of
There's nobody baby. Won't let nobody play me. You know what nigga crazy.
Pulling zeal, got a lack of chill, pulling mass appeal. With the cross, both those ankles off, ice them, I'm the frost. At the top, I'm the psychonaut, thinking not a box. To the throne, cause the king is home, etched it in the
You know what nigga crazy.
Pulling zeal, got a lack of chill, pulling mass appeal. With the cross, both those ankles off, ice them, I'm the frost. At the top, I'm the psychonaut, thinking not a box. To the throne, cause the king is home, etched it in the stone. On the real, I be on that Zohar pillar. Run you out the cipher, you ain't run you out the cipher, you ain't not a breath, is ya? If run you out the cipher, you ain't not a breath, is ya? If run you out the cipher, you ain't not a
Breath is ya? If run you out the cipher, you ain't not a breath is ya? If run you out the cipher, you ain't not a breath is ya? If run you out the cipher, you ain't not a breath is ya? If run you out the cipher, you ain't not a breath is ya? If run you out the cipher, you ain't not a breath is ya?
All right. So I'm just going to play that. So yeah, I was definitely feeling my NY with that. You know what I mean? Had to put on the NY lingo. Let me get back to what I'm doing, because I know I'm doing like 3 things at once. I'm still trying to identify my latest track. I literally have no idea what the title is. I really want y'all. I can't even think of it. That's crazy. Just give me a second here. Let me do some art. I know we were supposed to check out a long ass time ago, right? Just trying to. I want y'all to hear the last track before I depart, if I can think about the title. So let me do some art, and I'll have that title in just a second. Let me see what I can do with this. We're gonna hit that add. Let's see. Okay. There we go. 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 It figures. Look at Blizzard.
Blizzard, and I got that ball of fire like a wizard. To the throne, gotta like it.
Nobody faking, but nobody blaming. You know a nigga crazy, crazy, crazy.
Pulling zeal, gotta lack a chill. Pulling mass appeal with the cross. Both those ankles off, ice I'm the frost. At the top, I'm the psychonaut, thinking not a boss. To the throne, cause the king is home, etched it in the stone. On the real, I be on that Zohar pillar. When you out the cypher, you ain't not a breakfast. It figures, I come in the winter like a blizzard. And I got that ball of fire like a wizard. Transform, I'm the storm that'll hit ya. Even on those sunny days, I bring the shiver, shiver, shiver. That starlight added inches to my height. When I walk, I take flight just like a Christ, astral light. Post up in the cut, post up in the cut. What? Post up in the cut, post up in the cut.
PSBeats.com.
I had the rhythm ignite.
Killing nobody blaming. Smoke a lot of weed like I was going crazy. Addison Island shit come off, killing nobody blaming. But nobody blaming. You know a nigga crazy, crazy, crazy. Yeah.
Speak the vernacular, shape shifting your algebra. Ignite the premises when I subdue my nemesis. Poetic therapy watches I use a melody.
Nobody blaming. You know a nigga crazy, crazy, crazy. Yeah.
Speak the vernacular, shape shifting your algebra. Ignite the premises when I subdue my nemesis. Poetic therapy watches I use a melody. I had the rhythm, I play with eternal wisdom. Spirits, I feel them connecting me to the ism. All eyes open, I'm overdosing, I'm focusing. Control the court, the same position the judges in. Born in sin, the angel and demon work as twins. Got my eyes on the prize, I don't question, I surmise. Conjure up those elements, alien intelligence. Make it look magnificent, hella tricks that's heaven sent. Hard to travel my domain, I'm the answer to the game. Not distracted by the fame, got a concentrated aim. Aim for long range. Open up the door to misty planes. I can entertain and keep it tame without a range.
PSBeats.com.
Yeah, ain't nobody blaming. Smoking all.
All right. That's enough of that. Okay. Oh, shut up. Let me play this background music while I find this last track here. Alright, I'm about to alter this. So I want y'all to see how much this is about to be altered. Nobody putting out lyrics like this. You know what I mean? I sincerely love Allah's mathematics. You know? That's what that is. That's what that is. That's what that is. It's a mathematical flow right there. But yeah, you gotta earn those lyrics, as we know. Those are lyrics you gotta earn. You know what I mean? You gotta go through the God body chamber to even earn those lyrics. Yeah, you ain't just about to be a regular person just thinking up things like that. You gotta put in that work. So that's why I'm here, you know, to show and prove. This is what happens when you put in that work, you know. You can elevate in your lyricism if that is your goal. So I'm just giving an example. So instead of me just running my mouth, I'm like, yeah, here's the music, here's the art, you know, here's the energy. Doing as many things as I can here. So y'all see the art. I think the art is looking pretty good. Wait, let me take that blue out. That was an accident. There we go. All right. So, okay. All right, let me get the title of this track. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Let me play this joint. I'll play this one. Let's see. Wait, no, I think that is the one right there. No, that's not the one. Let's see. Hold on. Give me a second here. Alright. Okay. I think I can. Let's see. Okay. Let's see what we got. Anyway, I appreciate everybody's patience because I'm clearly not prepared to play all this music. This definitely was not in the plans, but I appreciate everybody for being patient here. I know I'm taking my sweet ass time with this. Alright. Let me see what else. Alright. I'll play this one too. I said this isn't necessarily the one, but you see I got all types of music in the crate, or in the vault. But that's in the void. I guess that's a better word. I got all type of music in the void. And hopefully y'all like what y'all see with this music. Not this music, this art that I just whipped up in real time. I'll probably be uploading it to IG. Let me see if I can play the time lapse. Let me see if it'll let me play a time lapse. Excuse me. Oh, there it is. Look at that. Boop, 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 boop. Time lapse. So there it is. There it is. Compressing to 5 seconds. All right. So yeah, I most likely put that on IG and TikTok. So all right, let me go ahead and send this to myself. It is. All right. I'm about to pull this up right now. See what we got. All right, see what happens.
King Busy on a beat.
Yeah.
So yeah, let me just go to the lyrics. We ain't gotta listen to this whole thing. Let me just go to where we need to be. Let's see. Just go to where we need to be. Yeah.
Yeah, we be. I'm walking on you haters. We like to do it big. All we do is win. Yeah, it is what it is.
I am immortal, I'm ageless. Fly paranormal on spaceships. Can't put this on your wish list. I'm tantric to keep fitness. All hail the Prince Machiavelli. I'm the pharaoh, the mummy of Seti. It's a ghost, no, you thought it was buried. I erupt on the Isles of Canary. In Valhalla, the crown of Shambhala. I speak in reverse on the holy Kabbalahs. And then I transverse, made a stop at Patala. I race from the earth, ended up in a bottle. The prince, so you know what I meant. I set the fire, you can't circumvent. One in your mouth, but you missing the jits. Taught me in circles, I flatten your disc. Poetic structure, I got up in your score. sculpture. Lyrics get hot that produce supernovas. Went to the Kaaba, I guess on the Volva. Then I realized put the flame to the doja. Cast up the magic that's trapped in your attic. It's automatic, the limit, I'm haddock. Feeling the static, the modern day backers. Roll with the witches, they keeping it savage. Check out the thesis of clever uniqueness. Got masterpieces surrounded by genius. They call them Pan, but I'm Dionysus. I just prefer that you keep it a secret. Back in the day, I would call myself Amethyst. Switch out the flow, now I'm one with the Emperor. Steady my motion, I'm coasting, I'm glamorous. Doing the lotus, the wisdom, the various.
Yeah, we about to hear.
Alright, I'm gonna run it back, but I'm gonna slow it down this time. Then I'll play the next one. Give me a second. Alright, so I'm about to run that right back, but I'm gonna alter it just in case you may have missed anything. Give me a second.
Normal on spaceships.
Yeah, break it up, turn it up, brother, bro. Grab your weed, yeah. Come on, on you haters. We like to do it big. All we do is win, yeah, it is what it is.
I am immortal, I'm ageless. Fly paranormal on spaceships. Can't put this on your wish list. I'm tantric to keep fitness. All hail the Prince Machiavelli. I'm the pharaoh, the mummy of Seti. It's a ghost, no, you thought it was buried. I erupt on the Isles of Canary. In Valhalla, the crown of Shambhala. I speak in reverse with the holy Kabbalahs. And then I traverse, made a stop at Patala. I race from the earth, ended up in a bottle. The prince, so you know what I meant. I set the fire, you can't circumvent. One in your mouth, but you missing the jits. Talk me in circles, I flatten your disc. Poetic structure, I got me a sculpture. Lyrics get hot that produce supernovas. Went to the Kaaba, I guess on the Volva. Then I realized put the flame to the doja. Cast up the magic that's trapped in your attic. It's automatic, the limit, I'm haddock. Feeling the static, the modern day backers. Roll with the witches, they keeping it savage. Check out the thesis of clever uniqueness. Got masterpieces surrounded by genius. They call them Pan, but I'm Dionysus. I just prefer that you keep it a secret. Back in the day, I would call myself Amethyst. Switch out the flow, now I'm one with the Emperor. Steady my motion, I'm coasting, I'm glamorous. Doing the lotus, the wisdom, the various.
Yeah, we about to get it in. Yeah. Break it up, turn it up, brother, blunt.
Alright. What else we got? Alright, let me play this one. See, that she's that's funny. Do you layer your vocals or do you record one take? Well, now I'm just doing one take. I'm not even layering. I'm not layering at this point now. So yeah, it's just, again, no pen. Once I think of the bar, just record it. Think of the bar, record. Think of the bar, record. Think of the bar, record. So once that 16 is done, the 16 is done. So no, I don't even do ad libs or nothing. So yeah, no ad libs, no double ups. I just put my voice on there and get it. No, I'm not saying it'll be like that for the mastered version, because none of this is mastered. It's mixed, but it ain't mastered. So I may add things, but as of now, no, it's just one verse, one layer, just piece by piece, put it together. Because like I said, so that way I can just do the whole song and I don't have to write anything down. But okay, let me play this that I just sent myself. See what y'all think about this one. All right, here we go. Let's see.
Paradigm.
God's plan. Don't get it twisted. Knowledge worth more than gold and riches. Don't get it twisted. Knowledge worth more than gold and riches.
Paradigm, shapeshift, pyramids adjacent. On that ship I'm spacing, them starlights I'm chasing. On the grind, I caught mine. It's showtime, got dope rhymes. Sincere, amplified or born seer. No fear, them druids near. Redefine, entwine, incline to shine, I'm ready, yeah. Been a long time, my thoughts say trippy and divine. Yeah, all that, no, I gotta hit it with the facts. Take to the max, I'm recording on the max. This is no cap, had to put my name on the map. Back to back raps, get you shot then relapse. You see motivated and concentrated amongst all the naysayers and player haters. Let me sanitize all these pesticides, cause I know I'm great. Fuck you gotta say. We the best up, know you feel it in your chest up. Let it fester, hold up, yeah that's that stuff. We the best up, know you feel it in your chest up. Let it fester, hold up, yeah that's that stuff.
All right, let me play it back just in case you didn't catch everything. Slow it down a little bit.
Riches, huh? Don't twist it, twist it. Dollars worth more than gold and riches.
Paradigm, shapeshift, pyramids adjacent. On that ship I'm spacing, them starlights I'm chasing. On the grind, a court mine, it's showtime, got dope rhymes. Sincere, amplified, a born seer. No fear, them druids near. Redefine, entwine, incline to shine, I'm ready, yeah. Been a long time, my thoughts say trippy and divine. Yeah, all that, no, I gotta hit it with the facts. Take to the max, I'ma put it on the max. This is no cap, had to put my name on the map. Back to back raps, get you shot, then relapse. Keeps me motivated and concentrated amongst all the naysayers and player haters. Let me sanitize all these pesticides, cause I know I'm great. Fuck you gotta say. We the best up, know you feel it in your chest up. Let it fester, hold up, yeah that's that stuff. We the best up, know you feel it in your chest up. Let it fester, hold up, yeah that's that stuff.
Alright, now I'm gonna speed this bitch up. And that'll be it. So yeah, this was the song I was looking for. So that's basically the most recent thing I did. That's why you see I'm hitting all type of harmonies and all that shit. It's just advanced. So that's why with just basic lyrics. Then as I got more comfortable putting down the pen, now I'm doing harmonies and all that. So that's why you don't hear no auto tunes, because like, it's just raw. So it's just raw. So parts where I'm singing, I'll probably put in like a little auto tune effect. But as of now, it's just raw. Again, it ain't doubled up or nothing. So I'll run it back one more time. I'll speed it up a little bit. So I'm just, letting y'all feel the different effects depending on the speed and the effects going on. So let me go ahead one last time. And that'll be that. All right.
Riches, God made huh?
My word divine, intervention like God's plan. Huh? Don't get it twisted. Knowledge worth more than gold and riches, huh? Don't do it twisted. Knowledge worth more than gold and riches.
Paradigm, shapeshift, pyramids adjacent. On that ship I'm spacing, them starlights I'm chasing. On the grind, a court mine, it's showtime, got dope rhymes. Sincere, amplified, a born seer. No fear, them druids near. Redefine, entwine, incline to shine, I'm ready, yeah. Been a long time, my thoughts say trippy and divine. Yeah, all that, no, I gotta hit it with the facts. Take to the max, I'ma put it on the max. This is no cap, had to put my name on the map. Back to back raps, get you shot, then relapse. Keeps me motivated and concentrated amongst all the naysayers and player haters. Let me sanitize all these pesticides, cause I know I'm great. Fuck you gotta say. We the best up, know you feel it in your chest up. Let it fester, hold up, yeah that's that stuff. We the best up, know you feel it in your chest up. Let it fester, hold up, yeah that's that stuff.
Alrighty. Yep. Put that down. Duplicate it. Alright. I'm about to go in the booth after this stream. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to do. It's supposed to put you in that booth. Yeah. That's what lyrics supposed to do, right? Yeah. Because you got heat too. I know you got some heat to spit too. I know it ain't just me. I ain't just the one with the fire. Yeah, we have to play that again. Salute. I appreciate that, Blick. I appreciate that. So that's what I'm saying. I'm just coming with the lyrics, doing my best. On the grind, the court rhymes. It's showtime. Anyway, yeah, I know. It's still going in my head too. I'm still thinking about it too. But that's what music is supposed to do, when it's pure, right? It's like pure coke. This is the equivalent to drugs. Oh yeah, let me turn the screen back on so y'all can see what I'm doing here. Alright, so what I did, I just duplicated the image here. So this is the end result, but I'm about to put a effect on it. See what comes up. And then we'll go ahead and check out once I put the last touch on this. So again, I appreciate y'all for sticking with me. all just trying to find all these tracks again. I just want to inspire everybody, inspire everyone to be technomancers. That's what it's all about. Get in that booth, you know what I mean? Create some content, you know what I mean? Pick up the iPad, pick up your tablet, you know what I mean? Get that techno work in. So let's see what we can do with this. Yeah, so we see it gives it a little different feel. So let's see what we can do with this. Let's see. Oh, I like that. But yeah, let's do something a little bit more crazy. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna keep that one. I'll keep that one. Duplicate this one. Put that above like that. And as I said, I appreciate everybody for kicking it with me and taking time out your day. Yeah, there we go. Sure. So I made it a little bit more brighter. Let me put it full screen. Alright, there we go. So let me move my face out the way here. So I'm gonna make this bigger. So let me turn this off for a second. Let me make this a little bigger so y'all can see it. There we go. Just wanna make that a little bigger so y'all can see what's going on. Hold on. There we go. Oh shit, what's going on? Look at this. Oh, that's looking crazy now. Alright, what's this? I got something for that. Oh, look at that. See what we can do. Let's just make it less crazy. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh yeah, let's do that. Let's do it like that. Now you see, whole different feel. Now let me bring back the original here. Now it looks completely different. Let's see. I just got a layer on top of layer on top of layer. Boom. Alright, so we'll leave it there. We'll go ahead and put the pad down. 4 hours in. I don't know why I was thinking I was just gonna get away with an hour. I don't know what I was thinking. I guess I can put the webcam back. I don't know what I was thinking. I was expecting to just get on here for an hour, just talk mess and get the fuck on. But we see that didn't happen. But it was well worth it. I appreciate all the jewels that was dropped on me, let alone what I said. Fuck what I said. I appreciate the jewels that was dropped on me. I appreciate everybody participating with the questions. You know, we definitely kept the energy high. You know what I mean? This definitely was unexpected. So hopefully you got good vibes from this, because that was the intention. So hopefully this, you know, gave you a better outlook on things, spiritual or otherwise. And I will do my best to be as active as I can. So not just on YouTube, also on other social media, as I said, with the website. So I'm going to do my best to be as active as possible, because it's just needed, you know what I mean, to maintain the balance of the universe, right? So I'm going to play my position, keep everything balanced, because I know the bullshit far exceed everything I'm talking about. But that's all we need is this. So it can be a million people talking bullshit. But all we need is a small fraction of people. All you need is like 100 people. And they are stronger than that 1 million, because they are connected with the divine, right? And you see, we are all divine beings up in this bitch. It ain't just me. We are all divine. We are all the greatest. So I salute everybody. I salute your divinity, whether you are the masculine or the feminine or anything in between, whatever you consider yourself, I salute you. I mean, I respect the cultures of the planet Earth. Because like I said, I've worked with all spirits, so that gave me a respect for all cultures of the planet by working with the spirits. You know, so I appreciate all cultures, because I'm basically a result of all this spiritual work. So I'm just showing you little nuggets of what can come from the spiritual work. So all this artistic stuff, all these lyrics and all these things, you know what I mean, the spiritual work. And to me, it's all the same. Lyrics, creativity, it's all spiritual work. Hip hop, it's all spiritual. Spirited. I don't even want to say spiritual, spirited. It's all spirited work. It all requires Kundalini. Your currency is your Kundalini. Right? Make your currency your Kundalini. And when you make your currency your Kundalini, there's nothing you can't do. There's no dimension that you can't touch. There's no portal that you can't walk through. There's no gate that's locked to you. You have the master key. Always remember, you have the master key. All you gotta do is turn that bitch. And always expect, as they say, expect the best, prepare for the worst. Well, we already know the worst. We already know what the bowels of YouTube look like. What the bowels of the internet looks like. I can't even fucking get on Facebook and all that shit. This is fucking ridiculous. I can't even get on Facebook without my mood changing. That's just how powerful this cyber magic is. This is just how powerful. I can't even log on to Facebook. I'm gonna see some stupid ass. It's like they you motherfuckers. You motherfuckers, not you, the algorithms that puts this shit in my face. I can't even fucking log on to social media without seeing some foolishness. And it's as if they want me to see it. Because you got people that's just saying things just to get on people's nerves. That's what I see. That's what it is. You got people who are literally, they make a whole post just to get under people's skin. It's like, you know, motherfuckers are going to react to this violently. And that's as they get off to that shit. That's Facebook 101 right there. It's just a bunch of people posting shit just to get reactions from people. Then you got a whole fucking arguments and comment sections. Fucking mess. So somebody got to clean up this shit. It's not even that you clean it up. It's like you're separating yourself from it. Somebody got to detox from the madness, basically. So what we're doing is detoxing from the madness. We are all aware that it's there. We all see the same thing. I'm not the only one that peeped this. We all know it's there. And that's why a lot of us are not even on social media. I know many of y'all don't even have a Facebook account because of these reasons. Because of the bullshit, because of the social experiments that's being ran on the people. People don't even have a TikTok because of all the bullshit, all the misinformation out there. So I completely understand. And again, I'm only on these platforms because I got to be on these platforms. It ain't because I'm reading people's posts and all that. That's, again, that'll drain your energy. I can't do it. I literally can't do it. I'm on there 5 minutes. Let me test it. Watch this. Watch this bullshit. Alright, I'm on Facebook right now. Watch this shit. Look at the stupidness on my timeline. Look at this shit. I'm gonna block the name out. Look at the type of shit. Look at this shit. What does it look like when a man completely respects a woman? Look at this shit. 55 comments. Let me see. Where's the? Again, I don't want to put people's names out there, but this is the type of shit. Look at this. 55 comments. Cause you know, saying some shit like that, people are gonna reply. Yep. Like, yep. Just saying shit just to tickle people's fancy. I can't even get on this shit. Look at this. But that's light. That ain't it. Again, I've blocked most of the bullshit. Let's see. And of course, you know, women posting pictures of themselves. It's like, you know how. God damn. I be getting tired of seeing these fucking pictures, man. How many times do people gotta, what do? It's like they put some type of motivational saying with a regular ass picture. I don't know what people are thinking doing this shit. Remember, you can fly high just as long as you believe. Then they just put a picture of themselves. Like, what the fuck? Why am I looking at you? That's just this is the social media for your ass. This is social media for your ass. People try to do these inspirational poses. They post a picture of them. Like, why am I seeing you? Like, you just took this photo 2 days ago. This is the type of shit we got to deal with. So we're trying to inspire each other with these motivational posts, but then post regular fucking pictures. It's all over this goddamn timeline. I'm like, I'm tired of seeing you motherfuckers. I'm tired of it. Trying to inspire me with these regular ass photos. You women know what y'all doing. You men know what y'all doing. Titties all out and shit. You know, sticking the ass out. I'm like, all right, so you supposed to be motivating me. Trying to make me feel better about myself. And then you go put a picture of you with ass and cleavage out, which is gonna take my mind somewhere else. I'm like, all right, so what are we doing here? Am I supposed to listen to the motivation, or am I supposed to admire the beauty of a woman? What am I supposed to be doing here? It confuses me. Cause like I'm trying to be civilized. It's all a distraction. Exactly. Cause they didn't just want to post a picture. Cause you could have just posted a fucking picture without saying any goddamn thing. But they don't want to do that. You got to put some bullshit as a caption. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Look at the type. If you're not getting pussy, you don't understand women. This is look at this is word for word. What the fuck? What the fuck? So yeah, this is what I gotta deal with. This is what I'm saying. This is why I stay off Facebook. Look, I can't. I'm looking. I'm not even saying all the stuff I'm saying. Look at this shit. Here we go. Look at this. Be present in any given moment. You may miss the gift called the present. Always show up every moment that matters. Today is that day. Right? And then guess what? Guess what the picture is? Guess what the picture is? I'm gonna cut it out. Look at this. This is a picture of a man. He made that motivational post and he just posted a picture of himself. I'm not gonna show the face. So that's what we see. So we get that inspirational post. Then they just post a picture of them. Maybe it's just me. But again, that's why I give myself a max 5-10 minutes, and I gotta get the fuck up out of there. I gotta get the fuck up out of there after 5-10 minutes. Let's see. Then you got shit like this, posted by Robert Greene. You see this? With a whole planetary rug around this bitch with a cat. But this is from Robert Greene, the person that wrote the 48 Laws of Power. This is the type of shit he posting. So you should expect that from a person like him. Look at this shit. Here we go. Celibacy isn't required for spirituality, but is required for detox and cleansing. Again, I don't want to show anybody. Whatever. This is the type of shit. So who are we talking to here? Celibacy isn't required for spirituality. Oh, okay. Look at this shit. I'm not gonna show no more. Again, I ain't trying to embarrass people. I'm not doing that. That's not what it's about. I'm just saying though. Can we get some motivation without seeing muscles and titties? Can we do that? Nah. It wouldn't be Facebook if we did that. Nah, would it? It wouldn't be Facebook. It can't just be motivation. We gotta show all types. We gotta show body parts to do it, right? Yeah, here I am talking with no goddamn shirt on, right? You see this? You see? I'm talking shit. I don't have a goddamn shirt on my damn self. But how many posts have I made with shirtless? How many shirtless posts have I made? You ain't gonna see too much of that. But anyway, yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up at 4:30, so we'll check out in the next 4 minutes. I just wanted to do it in real time. I'm like, can I actually get through Facebook without seeing some bullshit? Nope. You can't go on Facebook without seeing some cleavage, some ass, or some muscles. Somebody's flexing some muscles. It's impossible to get through it. So yeah, you're right. Third dimensional mentalities. Cause they just trying to fuck. It's funny. It's funny. What are you doing? Hey, shoot for the stars. With a woman bending over. What am I supposed to do with that? Shoot for the stars. I'm like, wait a minute, that's not. My mind is going a different way. But yeah, it's very, very clever. Very clever. Very fucking clever. Shoot for the stars. Bending the fuck over. Now, what do you think I'm thinking about when I'm looking at a bent over woman talking about shooting for the stars? What do you think is going through my mind? The same thing that's going through your mind. Right? You thinking about something sexual. So I'm like, how am I like, wait a minute. I didn't completely forgot about the post. Now I'm looking at ass. Then, the message gets lost. Cause I'm like, you think I'm gonna remember that post? But this is social media. Oh, TikTok is worse. So I'm not just gonna get on. TikTok is worse. The type of shit that people make content. I'm not talking about the funny content. Y'all think I'm playing? Look at this. Like I said, we just playing around now. But I can't escape it either. That's what I'm saying. I can't escape this shit either. Let's see. But TikTok does put me in a better mood. I will give TikTok that. Like, if I want to laugh, I'm probably going to log on to TikTok and watch some funny people. It's a lot of comedy on TikTok. So that's why I have it for different reasons. Like, Instagram is for art. Like, when I want to be inspired artistically, I'll log into Instagram. So that's where all my artists are. So all the people that I follow, that's Instagram. TikTok is just for laughs. So I get on TikTok to laugh. Then Facebook is, I don't even know why I'm on there. Because I'm like, well, when do I ever log on to Facebook? I've just had Facebook for so long. I got the hiccups now. Look at this shit. What am I supposed to get from this? What am I supposed to get from this? You see this shit? What am I supposed to get from this? This is just a woman walking in a parking lot. There's no caption here. There's no caption here. This is literally just a woman walking in the goddamn parking lot. And we know we're supposed to be looking. Let me give you a close up of the ass. That's what it's for. Look at that shit. There's nothing there. There's no caption. There's nothing I'm supposed. Okay, well, what am I looking at this ass for? I don't even have a reason. It's like, okay, this just there. I'm just about to post myself walking, walkaways. You know, women do they walkaways. But again, you know, I love them nonetheless. I ain't about to. I ain't about to go too crazy on them. So we just want to keep the mood light here. But yeah, this is what we got to go through, and it's all good, you know. I ain't gonna go too crazy on that, cause at least you know what I would at least I know what I'm getting myself into. I'm like, oh, I'm supposed to look at that ass. Because there's no caption to read. At least I know what I'm getting myself into at that point. So I can't be that mad. I'll be like, oh yeah, okay, I'm supposed to be staring at this. Versus I'm supposed to be trying to get some type of motivation. But I'm getting, it's a whole different situation going on. My phone died. I came back, you still here. It's a beautiful day. Where Aries at in your chart? You on one today. Am I really on one today? It can't just be the season of spring. It ain't spring, though. Is it Aries in my chart? It's Aries in my chart. All right, well, let's find out. Well, if you want to know, I'll tell you. So, I'll pull up my chart right now. Click. All right. Appreciate your work, bro. I appreciate you. Yeah, that's that full chart. You see that? I ain't about to get too close with that secretive information right there. But let me just answer your question. So basically, I got everything going. That's why you see this is like the fucking 20 points here. Look at all these points. I don't know what I was thinking putting, I don't know what I was doing. But anyway, Aries is my 8th house cusp, it seems. So Aries is my, well, there you go. That's funny. There you go. It's my 8th house cusp. There you go. A house of sexuality. There you go. But no, like I said, I just been trying to be civilized. That's all. That's all it is. I just said fuck it today. Like every time I try to be civilized, it just don't work out. It don't work out. So I'm like, all right, fuck it. So yeah, no holds barred, and this is how it's gonna be. I just need to come in this. This is what people want. It is what it is. Right? Pick your poison. So y'all like seeing me turned up like this, so this is just what I'm gonna do. So I'll at least try to throw some music in there, throw some art in there to balance it, but you already know. Yeah, I've been talking madness about it's crazy. Looking back at it, I'm like, I've been talking shit all day. Well, 4 hours now. But am I really talking shit though? Or am I making a point? It's up for the viewers to decide. I know it was a lot in this live stream. It's a lot to get through in this live stream. So we'll end it here. You know, appreciate everybody for tuning in. Special shout out to New York. Special shout out to the lyricists. Special shout out to everybody on the mothership. Everybody who is seeking evolution in their spiritual realms. Everybody who wants to be spirited. Everybody who wants to move at God's speed. You're right around the corner. I mean, none of these things are hard, you know. Just be a little bit more healthy. Be a little bit more active. It's not something that has to happen overnight. You know, just take your time with it. Be gentle with yourself. You know, don't put too big of expectations on yourself. Take your time. There's no rush. Why rush? What are we rushing for? People rush because they feel like they about to die or some shit. There's no need to rush. Oh, time is short. Life is short. No, the fuck it's not. Don't listen to that bullshit. Oh, life is short. Nah. Life is long. Because you got to deal with your karma. It's short when you don't have karma. Basically, in other words, like when you're young and you're full of energy and full of sexuality, just doing whatever the fuck you want. Oh yeah, life is short. Then you feel like you got to race to the finish line. But once you start to slow down a little bit, you realize, oh shit, I really don't have to. Like, what am I rushing towards? Wait, what are we rushing towards? Salute 93. So I'm just encouraging everybody to take their time. Don't let anybody feel like you have to be rushed. Don't let anybody rush you. You move on your own time. So if you want to take heed to what I say a year from now, then it is what it is. You know what I mean? I'm not saying that you got to do none of this overnight or today. You do it at your own pace. You do it at your own speed. You know? Because I know I'm moving at my own speed. So let me go ahead. I'm going to just play an outro. I'm going to play an outro track and we'll get up out of here. I'm just thinking about what track to play. So we'll check up out of here. I'm trying to play something I haven't already played yet. So let's see. Let me go ahead and play this final track. So just give some versatility. And that's all you can do. Oh, man. Oh, it tickles me. I'm tickled. The ASMR is triggered. That's what I need. I need to be doing more ASMR, don't I? I need to be triggering the ASMR. That's what I need to be doing. That may be more effective than me speaking, right? I need to be triggering that Kundalini, because that's good too. You know, listen to some ASMR for people that have trouble sleeping or relaxing. Listen to some ASMR. There's plenty of it on my channel, plenty of it on YouTube. You know, I don't know what I'm like. What have I said? Why am I doing this swinging motion? That's funny. All right, so I'm just gonna play this. I think I'm gonna just play the L Fresh as Hell. Cause I'll be forever trying to find all the things. Okay, actually, I think I got something already prepared. Let me make sure I can just grab it real quick. It shouldn't be too far. Let's see. Yep, here it is. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and play this one before we check out. Alright. Okay. We send this to the. I need the airdrop. Alright. So yeah, I'm gonna get the fuck up out of here. You see, I'll have y'all here all day. But welcome to the spring. Welcome to the spring. Welcome to the energy of Pisces or the energy of Aries. You decide which one you feel more of. I've been dreaming more, so I've been feeling Pisces. I was having all type of strange ass dreams. I'm like, where the fuck these dreams come from? Oh, is this Pisces season? Vedic wise, it's Pisces. I'm like, I really was having some. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Like, I'm really in my own unconscious. I'm like, somebody had handed me a gun. I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? It was like, what the fuck? Just imagine like somebody opening the door, like, oh yeah, take this. You're gonna need this. I'm like, what am I gonna need that for? Getting all type of violence. But I guess that is Pisces and Aries, because Pisces is why I'm dreaming. Then Aries is why I'm fucking people giving me guns and shit. Well, ain't nobody shooting anything. I'm like, why are you giving me a gun? I'm like, I guess I might need it because I damn sure took that shit to dream. I damn sure took that shit. Pisces, Aries. So pay attention to your dreams. You know what I mean? So you're going to see Aries pop up in your dream. Not the actual deity, but you're probably going to see, if you ain't having some fun fucking going on, then right, it's probably going to be something pretty crazy. All right? But that's just what I've been experiencing from my perspective. Detroit and Flint got the freshest sounding music right now. You're familiar with shit talking? They big on that. Yes. Oh man, shout out to Detroit. It's my hometown. I know they play their music faster. But what is it? I'm aware of what's the guy's name? TJX, the scammer guy. Also Casher. I'm familiar with those two guys. I know about those. Again, no, I'm not. Just send me if it's any music that y'all feel that I need to listen to. Just shoot it to my email. Just shoot me those YouTube links to asha@asharenew.com. Because obviously I'm not into everything. So if you feel that that's music that I should listen to, so definitely send me some tracks through my email, and I'll check it out and I'll let you know. So I'll come back next live stream and I'm like, oh yeah, that Detroit shit, yeah. But shout out to Detroit, the home of Islam. You already know. So that's my first hometown right there. My Pisces rising in Aries moon. Oh, look at you. I mean, you got the personality of a Pisces in the moon of Aries. That makes you a fucking hothead. Moon and Aries are hotheads. I know you're a hothead. Moon and Aries. Then with the ascendant in Pisces, goodness. So you're either like a sexual medium, because Pisces, Aries, you're either a sexual medium, or you're highly emotional. Strong imagination. Your imagination is on fleek, ain't it? Fucking sexual meaning. You probably be having sex with spirits. That's what's going on there. I'm gonna shoot you some. I appreciate that, Rashad. All right, let me play this last track. Let me go ahead and airdrop it, and we'll get up out of here. All right. Okay, here we go. All right. Yep.
Hustle every day, nigga. Grind hard, work hard every day, nigga. I'ma hustle every day, nigga. Grind hard, work hard every day. Hustle on the grind every day. We all about this money, you know we getting paid. If it ain't about this money, then get your ass away. I'm working to grind hard, so you know this how we play, this how we play, this how we play. Grind hard, work hard every day. Hustle every day. Grind hard, work hard every day. Hustle every day. Hustle every day. Hustle every day. Hustle every day. Grind hard, work hard every day. No, they hating, no, they throwing shade, and I'll never be given a motherfucking goddamn thing. I'm a real man as I stand, I'ma make my own way. I don't trust these hoes no more, only trust me, I wear my closest homies. My sister more gangster than these niggas claim to be. First time I saw crack, I paid for the slab who in front of me. I had my wife and girlfriends claim love, but was like poison to me. Aunties, uncles, cousins, they turned their back on me. But this currency is different, money stood by a nigga. One hoe be acting picky, money make confuse a nigga. I don't rap that for hoes, I chase this money, nigga. I work and I grind hard, so you know we making money, nigga.
www.psbeats.com. Make your billboard hit.
I hustle and I grind every day. We all about this money, you know we getting paid. If it ain't about this money, then get your ass away. I work and I grind hard, so you know this how we play, this how we play, this how we play. Grind hard, work hard every day. Hustle, 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 hustle every day. Hustle, 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 hustle every day. Grind hard, work hard every day.
The hustle redefine, manifest, I design, hit recline. Just get back and mellow out my mind. Foreign digits, I affect the world with metaphysics. My spirit, well equipped to travel long distance. Gone, I can feel the rattle in my bones. Walking new dimensions, set the fire to your vision. Intention, concentrated focus on my mission. Provisions, way beyond your normal comprehension. Ecstatic, I reflect the living mathematics. Don't pass me no lighter, I still spark it up with matches. Like magic, I manipulate your mental fabric. Don't write me no check, cause I ain't got time to cash it. Don't write me your check, cause I ain't got time to cash it. We out this bitch, 93, 93, 93.